Good evening. How's it going? Good afternoon, Ray.
Welcome back.
I'll turn him into a flea, a harmless little flea, and then I'll put that flea in a box, and then I'll put that box inside of another box, and then I'll mail that box to myself, and when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer.
What the fuck? Tequila, hello. 31 months. Very nice, very nice.
Welcome back.
Fuck's sake.
Wrong lever Kronk.
Lever. Weird. Squall, hello. 32. Umbral, hello. You know fuck all about this game other than perhaps some runtime instruments. Yeah, I know it's kind of short. I know it's kind of short, but that's about it. Other than what I've seen from trailers, I don't know much about what's going on. So it's an Emperor's New Groove thing, I think. Wait, is wrong lever Kronk? I remember hearing that before. Like, I don't remember hearing that specific. Like, obviously it's going to be an Emperor's New Groove thing. But I feel like the wrong lever part was never followed by a Kronk. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I feel like the Kronk went before when she was telling him to pull the lever. And then the wrong lever was just wrong lever. But, you know, could be wrong. Could be wrong. I will admit, never seen it. Why do we even have that level? I mean, that's a good question. Why does it exist? If it's just designed to fuck things up all the time, why even have it? All right. See what we got. Action. Story difficulty. Weaker enemies, more resources. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. For players familiar with action horror games, we can go hard action. I do like my action hard. Puzzles, hard. Hard is the balanced puzzle experience for the traditional Silent Hill experience. Stories, puzzles are easier to solve. Then Lost in the Fog. Puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for a serious challenge. Here we go. See, the way I usually like to do it is I like to play this game as a puzzle game. So I like to set the action to normal / easy But then I like to make the puzzles super difficult, as hard as I can make them. Because I actually think one of the weakest parts of Silent Hill games is the combat and the general, like, walking around killing things thing. I think the good part is the story and the puzzles. It just wraps around. Story hard, Lost in the Fog. And then story hard. No Lost in the Fog difficulty for action. No one's gonna like judge me too harshly if I do action story and Lost in the Fog puzzles, right? I don't want another repeat of Silk Song. I actually want to enjoy a game. That depends on how you feel about us yelling puzzle advice from the sidelines. I don't know, sometimes with puzzles I like to get a bit collaborative, you know? I don't mind us all figuring it out. It depends on how difficult the puzzles actually are, you know? Like some puzzles, even in like Silent Hill 2 or whatever, were still kind of easy. So, you know, I don't mind a little bit of collaboration. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with this. I've already 100% this game, so I know everything. Oh yeah. I figure there's no problem with setting the puzzle to fuck you difficulty, because you can always just look it up to get past a hump. Who the fuck would do that? I'm just doing this. I'm doing this. I'm also, forgive me for this, I'm also playing in English, so. The fuck is this? Is this a reference to something? Seems straightforward to me. Yeah, alright. Hello, Nem. I think I'll just go default. Because, you know, I gotta stay true to myself. I've gotta spend extra money on costumes I'll never use. That's just how I do things. Just like Time Stranger, where I bought the Ultimate Edition for like 20 costumes that I'll never use.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting.
Junko.
Did something happen?
Junko?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
I hope we find out at some point why it's called Silent Hill F. Because that's confused me since they announced it. I was like, why F? And why is it stylized like that? F, cause you gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm playing on easy. It's the musical notation for Forte. Oh. I see.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
Alright, dude, relax.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
She's just a kid, man.
Come home soon.
Aha. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. Used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. Guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. I want to admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. I see. My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. Maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. Okay, my father, when I first learned the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. And then drunk. Okay. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. And there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married.
There's no way. Never.
Okay. Let me just see if left bumper brings up the map. It does not. Damn. I go back into the house from behind. No. Okay. See if any of the other buttons do anything. There it is. I found the map. Okay. Equipment. Weapons. Omamori. And then items. Okay. Collectibles, key items, documents. Check the map there. A journal. What have I got for icon options? Choices? Xbox, PlayStation. There you go. I need to find an item that I can pick up so I can see if they're marked in some way. Or if they're literally just there. Wait, what does that say? Head down the mountain. Ah, you shut up. I'm going up the mountain. See ya. Yeah, I want to go see what's over here. Aha! Found an item. Why they bleached the buttons? Wait, what do you mean bleached the buttons? What made it black with a white outline instead of white with a black outline? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, they did the same with 360. 360 used to have the big oversized colored buttons when it used to like display them. And then they moved over to the like Xbox One and so on, and they just made all of the buttons the same color. Like even on like stuff like this, when you're like choosing your control scheme. Serious issues in Ebisugawaka? Probably not saying that right. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945 evening edition. The unsung geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, the Yamabe district finally came to a stop earlier this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters. The ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gases left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Yeah, that makes sense. Go to collectibles and then... Oh, I see. This is a tutorial thing. Oh, yeah.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Yeah, because I don't know what Showa 20 means.
Junko and I used to admire the view from here.
Saying that it's 1945 is kind of cool. Live in the small rural town of whatever that word is. Ebisugawaka? No, it's... Oh, would it be pronounced... Would it be Gauka? No, it wouldn't be Gauka, would it? Ebisugawaka? I don't know. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in its northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this town's former glory. Oh, it is Ebisu Gaoka. Okay.
I really miss my sister.
You know what? I miss your sister too. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and whatever that word is. Echinococosis? Echinococosis. Sure. That word's not even Japanese. Just completely fucked me up. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. I want to point out that her diary entry about herself was, I don't do what I'm told because fuck you. The game said go down the mountain and your immediate response was fuck you, I do what I want going up. Yeah. You know, and look at me. I found an item well, I didn't find an item. I found a thing. A newspaper clipping. Which, you know, was nice enough to show me that they put Western dates on stuff. How else would I have known if I didn't find that newspaper clipping, you know? Let me just trample all over your garden. You know how people kick the shit out of pork to make sure there's nothing horrid in it? That's the thing they're trying to kill by cooking the shit out of it. I see.
Guess I'll pray.
Say to rest at a Hokora. The Japanese calendar is divided into eras, and then it's years within that era. I don't know how or why they determine them, and I only know 3: Showa, Heisei, and one we're in right now. Oh, Reiwa. You know that because of Kamen Rider, of course you do. I can change my costume and I can save.
Gods, what should I do?
Okay, so those little shrines are the save point. Good to know. No more weird red sheets of paper on the wall. Drinking at this time of day? A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Oh, it actually updates the map. Oh, yeah, I never noticed that. Okay, that looks like a building I can go to. That one over there. Yes. Don't get too close to it, because I want to go up here first. Yeah, I want to have a look over here.
Uinari-sama. The fox gods enshrined all over the place.
Alright. You really like foxes, apparently. It's mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of Abura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. Seems like other towns don't have these customs though. Guessing there might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here. Alright. Oh, it's not Abura age, it's Abura Age. Alright, alright. Foxes fucking love fried tofu. Let's see. Do I want to go in here? I mean, it's still telling me to go down the mountain, but... No. Yeah, okay, I guess I will. Oh, I updated it with the... So I updated it with the fox thing. What is this arrow for? You see that arrow? So what is this?
Where is everyone?
Where is
What
everyone
about
is a
Chizuruya?
good question.
Maybe I'll find someone there.
Into the Chizuruya General Store, which is there. It says Y to view your objectives, but oh, on the map, I see. I see, I see. Starting around May, blah blah blah, began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat some rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Okay. This post box is like very out of place, like both in the game and on the map. Kind of weird. More of those little shrines.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
I know that that newspaper clipping that we saw said 1945 on it, but I actually don't know when this game is set. Oh, it's set in the 60s. Okay.
Better find another way.
What about this way? Okay, I guess that's also a way of preventing me from going up into this area up here.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Oh god. You call this a shortcut? I mean, I guess it is. I don't like it though.
It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
Okay. God, this place is already giving me the creeps. Nothing's even happened yet.
You traitor.
Sakuko,
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
What? Okay. Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senansugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Traitors gonna trade. Oh, I see. And then it got updated with the 500 yen because here's her 500 yen. That's pretty funny. I came from over here, right? I got as far as here and then it played the cutscene. So it wants me to go that way, so obviously I go the wrong way first.
Where'd the driver go?
Well, that is a good question. Where is the driver? Where is everybody? The only person we've seen so far is Sakuko. Sukako? Sakuko? Sakuko. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Good question.
It's Shu.
Who? Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex. Never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. He also looks nothing like that picture.
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu. Shu, thanks for waiting.
And Hinako, too.
Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
Wow.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
That's
I
a
never
bit
said
different.
that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Bugsloth, hello. I love these characters, super interesting. I'm on the edge of my seat. We've only just started, man. We are only just getting acquainted.
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Okay. I guess I'm not getting that 500 yen back. Jump. Let's go this way. Go. Alright, no. Oh, God. Thought we were done running. This way. Uh-oh.
Don't give up.
That did hurt. I did. Oh. Okay. Sure. Busy being a shining example of a creator regretting making something because it's stripped of its highly specific content and shoehorned into everything. Oh, because of where's Pyramid Head, I see. Pyramid Head wasn't supposed to be the big Silent Hill baddie. No. But he became the most iconic one, which is the problem. And then they were just like, oh, everybody associates Silent Hill with Pyramid Head, so now we've just got to use him in everything. Wonder if you get a special game over screen if the fog monster gets you. You know, it's funny. You would be the person that would be like, oh, you should check. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to die. So I would never check that kind of thing normally. Apparently when they wanted to add him to DBD, Ito requested they use a special non-James related white pyramid head. He came up with the spin-offs, but they always refuse to use it. It has to be the iconic one. I mean, I don't mind so much them using the standard Silent Hill 2 Pyramid Head for Dead by Daylight, because James is a survivor in that game, right? So it kind of makes sense. Well, they didn't get auto-modded, and I can't allow them. I can't actually allow them to, like, it doesn't give me the option to allow them. You're talking about the Spider Lily thing, right? Spider Lilies everywhere and how that's laying out kind of thing, but my particular phrasing tripped auto mod. No, it wasn't anything like that. Listen, I can't help it if you fuckers made it so that I had to ban the word spider from the chat. Alright? My bad. Silent Hill IP should take a break so that Siren can have a revival. Siren was that red one from the PS3, right? Heather is the rep for DBD. James is only a skin. Oh. Wait. So they put Pyramid Head in as like a killer. But they made Heather a character and James a skin. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, I had to ban the word Shaquilia. Because that's what happens in this chat. I show any sort of vulnerability at any time, and you fuckers pounce on it. A particular breed of lily has meanings, and having them everywhere is being incredibly unsubtle. Yeah, see, I don't know what the meaning of it is. So now I get to find out, I guess.
Good thing I got this from Shu.
Wait, good thing I got what? No, from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Painkillers in capsules relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Sanity? Who are you calling you fuckers? I think you mean we fuckers. And yeah, I can say onions. Oh shit. Ah, you got me. The scariest thing that's happened so far.
That's better. Please let everyone
Tell me to use an item. 10 painkillers. Combat. Taking hits will cause you to lose health and you will die once it's been fully depleted. Make sure to use items to recover health as you go. Might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I always meet up. Also meet up there, though. We usually just sit outside and chat. Ringo, one of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. When she set her mind to something, that's it, and recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mum cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. I don't know if I can trust drugs that I got off some kid.
If this keeps up.
That's why I'm lame, because I don't trust drugs that I got from a child. Look at that. Look at that. I don't take the drugs and I find a bandage that greatly restores health. Boom. Look at that. Can I unequip these? Yeah, I don't want to take any drugs. It restores sanity. Yeah, but how is sanity determined? I don't even know where my sanity is.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
Stay in Greens, eat your drugs, don't do school. Escape from the fog monster. Have I not already escaped from the fog monster? Meter under my health in the bottom left. Possibly. Find a way back to the general store, which is over there. Oh. More drugs. Looking at social media will lower your sanity meter. Well, it's a good thing this game's set in the 60s and there is no there is no social media.
Who's there?
I guess I was supposed to see that shadow. I was too busy looking around. I don't like it one bit. Okay, just straight ahead then.
Shu! Rinko!
So that's where I was overlooking before. Jesus. I was about to joke, what if they did Silent Hill in the smartphone era and then realized they did that and it was awful. Oh, yeah. I've told you guys how much I don't like mannequins. Press B to evade enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Oh, the bar under my health is a stamina bar. I see.
Stay back.
Oh, what is it? There's a lock on as well. Goodbye. Oh, it's stamina to run as well now. I guess I technically escaped combat because I'm not losing stamina anymore. Ascension was a mobile game where the audience decided how the story progressed via player voting. Oh, I heard about that. But yeah, there was also that one that was set inside a building, right? Okay, what is going on with my controller? My controller just loses connection sometimes. It's still on, but it's not doing anything. I think I'm gonna have to change... I think I'm gonna have to change the USB... What? No, it's still not working. What is going on with my controller? Hello? Well, it's clearly working. because I can bring up the Steam overlay with the button in the middle, but the rest of the controller's not working. What is happening? Okay, now it's working again now that I've unplugged it. No, there was, I remember there was one like fairly recently. Within the past like couple of years. Where it was set in like a tower block. Yokan, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight, greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering.
What good is a woman who can't even cook?
Yeah, I don't think I ever looked into that. I heard it's not good. I mean, isn't that... That's just kind of Silent Hill's whole thing though, isn't it? I think we came to the conclusion that Silent Hill is a bad series with some good games rather than a good series with some bad games at this point. Like, the good ones are 2 and 3. And then the rest are terrible. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists, who have been trusted since ancient times, perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Inari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Inari-san. That's a load of bollocks. I mean, I did like The Room. The Room was the scariest one just because it had those first-person moments in it where you're in the room, where like nothing happens for a vast majority of the game. But it was terrifying. I like The Room, but it's not very good. Wasn't one good or at least okay? It was fine as like a like a first game kind of thing, but Origins was the PSP game, right? Was it PSP or was it Vita? It was one of the two, maybe. It was was it a handheld one? And then Downpour was, I think Downpour was the one that I stopped playing. There was one that I stopped playing on PS3, I think. I stopped like halfway through. And then there's Homecoming. Oh shit. Where am I going? Oh god. Oh, I guess I have to climb up there, maybe? Aha. So then the question becomes, can they climb as well? Oh gee, yep, okay, I think we have very much determined that yes, they can climb.
Anyone here?
Investigate the house. Okay. Not the worst game, not a good sign of a game. I've heard Origins is alright as a pseudo remake of 1 due to the psychological evaluation it does on the player to shape your playthrough. I thought Origins was fine. This is Shattered Memories. Yeah, let me have a look. I can't remember how many Silent Hill games I've played. I definitely played 1 to 4. And I played Origins, which was a PSP game. I played Homecoming, which I bought on GOG, I think. And then Downpour was the PS3 game that I also played. But that Downpour was the one that I stopped halfway through. Then Shattered Memories is a remake, according to this. Oh, Shattered Memories is a reimagination of the first game and retains the premise, Harry Mason's quest to find his missing daughter. But it's set in a different fictional universe and has a different plot. Was Shattered Memories the one with all the ice stuff for the Wii? Okay. Yeah, Origins I played. Wasn't the whole Origins was you play as the trucker from the first game, right? What's his name? Like Eddie something? Travis. Travis is the guy. Yeah, I remember the trucker. Yeah, so Origins was the trucker guy. And then Silent Hill 2 remake, Silent Hill remake. Such a weird order. Why did they... I mean, I understand why they remade Silent Hill 2 first. And then they're remaking Silent Hill 1, but like 2 is the most popular one, so it kind of makes sense. But at the same time, it's a bit weird doing it out of order like that. Spin-offs. Silent Hill Orphan. Silent Hill The Escape. Silent Hill Orphan 2 and 3. Book of Memories for the Vita. PT. Silent Hill Ascension. Silent Hill Short Message. Silent Hill F. So this is considered a spin-off rather than being part of the main series. So Origins, Homecoming, and Downpour are all part of the main series, but this is considered a spin-off. Okay. Apparently there's something called Silent Hill Townfall as well. The first Silent Hill game not published by Konami and the first game of the Silent Hill anthology. Whatever that means. There's 3 Silent Hill pachinko machines? Why? Silent Hill Patchy Slot is a Silent Hill 2 themed slot machine. Silent Hill Return is a Silent Hill 3 themed slot machine. And then Silent Hill Escape is a Downpour themed slot machine. God. Wait, there's a new Silent Hill film coming out next year? Huh, there's a new movie. Should have been the trucker from Resident Evil 2. What, the guy who crashes into the does he crash into the petrol station or whatever? He's the guy who's just like driving along and he just goes, "Ah, why'd he bite me?" And then he just like, that guy. They were asked why they didn't start with 1 and they said it wasn't up to them. Because pachinko machines make serious bank. Do they really? Konami will absolutely whore out everything they own for a fucking nickel in a heartbeat. Adaptation of 2 is one to go with the remake. Oh, that makes sense. He crashes into the car. Yeah. Maybe it's in the remake he crashes into the... I'm sure something explodes. I think something explodes when he... when he does the thing. Another bandage. Ugh, and one of those dirty, dirty red capsules. Here. Spit on your red capsule. if that's how I'm gonna get out of here. Let me check this bit down here. No, this is not the way out. That might be the way out. Oh no, I need to find a key. Okay. I need to find a key. Oh, I see. Last time I played Resident Evil 2, there was no Resident Evil 3. It's stuck. You're gone. Nothing. Oh, jeez. Key of unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. More capsules. You know certain objects, you can examine them by pressing A, move the camera by using the left stick, or take a closer look. After doing so, you can use A to examine the object in greater detail. Okay. Attacking, dodging, or running while in combat will deplete your stamina. If you run out of stamina, you will become out of breath and won't be able to act until you've recovered. Okay, and then there's the dodging tutorial. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sight. Okay. Okay. Fogtown. Monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Oh, Jesus. Well, unfortunately, I need to get up there and see if there's anything in that room. See ya. Oh, I used the key. Ah. Oh, and there's the back door key. Oh. Wait. Huh? So wait, am I supposed to go out the back door or am I supposed to go out the balcony? What? What? What happens if I go out the back door? The back door doesn't seem to lead to anything. Oh, it leads to an Omamori whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks.
I could use this.
Oh. it's like a passive thing. Okay. Alright, well, I'm glad I went that way. You still upstairs, or? Wah! So you... Again. Can I open a drawer? No. Okay, we'll just leave. Okay, so I can go down there. That's the way I have to go. While avoiding the monsters. Well, maybe if you fucking gave me a way to actually deal with them. Know what I mean?
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
Okay. More drugs. Man, this place is just full of drugs. Was there anyone in this town that wasn't taking drugs? What? Let me check this way, because this way looks kind of dead-endy. Another bandage. And then we can't get over there. Surprised there isn't like a crouch button. An antique comb, a small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Okay. Cora, some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hakora. Use faith at Hakora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hakora. Okay. Use faith you have received at Hakora to obtain Omamori. Alright. Receive a random Omamori. Claim any special items and pre-order bonuses here. Aha! You have received the following items. Thanks. for items in exchange for faith. So Divine Water fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time, can also be used as an offering. The thing is, the game hasn't told me what losing sanity does. Type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined, so I guess I might as well enshrine this. And might as well enshrine this. This doesn't seem to do anything otherwise. Does this up here mean that I only have 8 inventory slots? What the fuck? That's messed up. I probably want to hold on to this for it to restore my sanity rather than any of the other stuff. Okay. Let's save. Wait. According to this, I've been playing the game for 34 minutes. That doesn't seem quite right. Does it not include like menus and cutscenes or something? Because I've been playing for at least an hour and a half. Maybe not half. Like an hour and 10 minutes maybe. Okay, do I want to draw on Omamori? I mean, I don't really seem to have anything else to use my faith on if I get free healing. Might as well. I do like a good gamble sometimes. Boom. Clam. Decreases enemy line of sight. Boom. The stealth one. Boom. Plum. Increases max stamina. Boom. Okay. So... Wait, how do I heal myself? Didn't it say that I would get healing? What? Where's the heal button? Because I'm definitely missing a bit of health. You can't see it because it's behind my head, but I'm missing a bit of health. It definitely said that I was going to get a free heal, right? Omamori contain a multitude of abilities and you can equip as many as you have slots available. While not in combat, go to equipment, select equip Omamori. You can increase the number of Omamori you can equip by praying at Hakora. Okay. Still don't have any weapons. So this is the one that I have at the moment. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. But I also have decrease enemy line of sight and increase max stamina and slightly restore health upon picking up food items. Maybe I should put that one on, because even not using the food item will still give me a bit of healing. It's between that and max stamina. Actually, all of these seem pretty decent, except maybe this one. Let's keep this one on. You can like inspect them. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's stick this one on. I don't know why my health didn't go up. It does say, like, where's the... Pray to receive various benefits using a blank Emma. Clear mind to recover sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hakora. Am I not at a Hakora? Maybe I haven't unlocked that function yet to be able to recover health at a shrine. But then why would it tell me about it during that tutorial? Doesn't look like Rinko to me. A pipe! Yeah, let's go. Press right bumper to light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you will be able to attack more swiftly. Use right trigger to heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Press X to lock onto an enemy. Use X again to cancel. Wait, I thought lock on was right stick. That's what I have been using. Alright, just don't die to the first enemy. Oh, God. What the fuck were you doing? You dead? Aha, dead. Oh, yeah, I guess technically. Oh, nice of them to put a bandage right there. It re-equipped my capsules. I don't like that. I unequipped my capsules, god damn it. Take those off. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the first aid kit. Yeah, I don't really want to use that either. I probably don't want to take it off just in case. How do I... Oh, you have like 2 sets. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so hang on, let me turn it off here. So look, my health isn't max. No, I guess I just haven't unlocked the feature that heals at shrines yet. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use right trigger to perform a counter. Okay. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using left trigger to focus. Okay. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemy movements. Okay. Okay, I think that's the visual. Okay. That can't be the visual. Yeah, that seemed way too quick. Are we sure it said right trigger to counter? Yeah, right trigger to perform a counter. That attack seemed like it came out way too quick. Okay, that's the way to go. Let's see what's down here. Nothing. Marks it with an X. Okay. Toolkit. Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapons. Durability? This game has weapon durability? What do you mean? Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using down. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Oh, that's what that... Oh, there's like a moon. Okay. Oh, and so down on the D-pad takes me to my items. Left switches my weapons. Oh, left and right switches my weapons. Up is my journal. Okay. Question is, how much does it repair?
Shu, where are you?
Let me guess. Capsules. Ramune. The best-selling soft drink in town, it packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up in one sip. Greatly restores current sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Huh. I see. Game still hasn't explained what sanity is or how it works. Tastes weirdly medicinal. Yokan. What? Jesus. trying really hard not to use my healing items because I want the shrine to heal me.
I'm still bleeding. I have to do something.
Another Ramune. You remember how Silent Hill 2 determined endings? There was something about being nice to people. There was like, whenever somebody was calling for help, go and help them super quickly. Don't like bump into whatever that woman's name was. Certain like choices. Oh, so one of them was something about. Yeah, that's what it was. One of the big ones I just remembered is that one of the things that gave the in water ending was, does James use healing items quickly or walk around held together by two threads and spite? Yeah, and I can't remember what it was. You can restore your sanity, Hakara. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Wait, hang on. Let me... Where's that tutorial for sanity? That's health, stamina. Okay, your sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. If you're attacked while using focus or use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water or visit Hakora to use Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. Also, being attacked while using focus will not cost max sanity. Oh. I don't know how endings work in this game, but if there's a bad end where Hinako dies, you're going for it. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, is this also gonna... Okay, so we can enshrine some stuff. I probably don't want to. Oh, interesting. So the heal doesn't actually fully heal you. The heal that you get takes me up to this point. Oh, it's not a full heal from a shrine. Yeah, even going back into it doesn't do it.
Better take this, just in case.
Okay, I have another steel pipe now. Yeah, I probably don't care about enshrining this stuff too much. It's a shame you can't enshrine the drugs. I don't feel good about this, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know how endings are determined in this. Also, has my game done the thing at all where it does the, where it like flashes up the Elgato logo thing? Like it was doing during Silksong? That I've seen. Okay, so it was the game that was causing it. As I remember it happened once before as well. I can't remember what I was playing when it did it, but I remember that I had to like switch over an HDMI cable or something, but it looks like it was specifically a Silksong issue rather than it being like a hardware thing. I probably took way longer with this section of the game than most people did. I was spending so much time reading everything and looking everywhere, and
Since you were little.
people probably completed this section in like 20 minutes.
A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Whoa. Anyone else who fucking wants some? Okay, that was not a counterable attack. I definitely thought the game was gonna turn around and show you just like beating the shit out of a normal person. Ideal, I figure if it's just half a second every few hours, then, you know, whatever. Yeah, but the problem is with Silksong, it was like every 10 minutes. Every time I like scene transitioned or got an achievement or a cutscene started, it would do it. And it was just like, that's too much. You actually reading shit instead of blitzing through is what I prefer. Same.
Where am I?
They wouldn't spring the oops, they weren't actually monsters this early. That's true. What was the game that did that? There was a game. There was a game that did that I'm struggling to remember off the top of my head. No, it was specifically a game like this with monsters and everything, where it turned out the monsters weren't actually monsters. They were just like normal people of the town / place you were in. Maybe I'm thinking of a movie that did it. I can't remember.
What's this?
Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, like a bird thing. What is that, a fish? Respected by all. Oh, which one did it say was the center? Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. So like the fan? Is this Bamboo? Center of any group. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. I mean, this is a rat, this is a bird, this is a fish, so I guess it's gotta be this. Kudzu, respected by all and leader of the people, was wed to Pine. I mean, they also all have different knots. I don't know how that relates. Kudzu, respected by all and leader of the people, was wed to Pine. So what would be Pine here? Maybe this is Pine? Because this is like a pine lacquer or whatever it is. I thought it was alcohol, but There's a flower symbol on the bottom. Maybe that's chrysanthemum? Maybe that's the flower. So maybe those are right. And so chrysanthemum spent their days studying under Kudzu and became the sage of the East. So one of them has to go. So I think Kudzu goes in 4. Like I think oh, I can't move my mouse in this. So this has... So this is a fish with like a cloudy thing on it. This is a... Oh, could this be chrysanthemum, actually? I don't know what a chrysanthemum looks like. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me have a look. I have a plum omamori. Okay, I think that's plum. I think the bird is plum, because it seems to be the same flower that's on the plum omamori. So where does plum go? No, plum Plum, loved by all, was always at the center. Okay, so I guess the bird has to go in the middle. But then it says wed to bamboo. I guess... I guess we put the bamboo here and... the pine goes there, because it's like, it says wed to bamboo, so it has to, like, goes in between them, maybe? Chrysanthemum had no mate. But we think this is chrysanthemum, mate, right? So I guess that has to go there still. Yeah, well, I assume east is going to be the right side, but I could be wrong. So which one would be pine? Maybe the wed ones have to go up the top? Like this? Wed to pine? But then Kudzu is also... or wed to bamboo, rather. But then Kudzu is also wed to pine. Oh wait, no. I see what it is. So the two at the back are wed, right? And the two at the front on the left are wed. But this goes here because of the Sage of the East thing with no mate. The difficulty of this puzzle seems to be not who goes where, but which one of these is the fucking bird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I think the two at the back are wed and the two on the left are wed, and the one on the right is no mate but spent their day studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. So they go on the far right over here. The clouds have to be important, right? Because we were able to figure out that this is plum. So the clouds have to mean something. Does Kudzu mean something in Japanese that like doesn't get translated very well or something? I don't. Because I think Kudzu has to go in the middle. Because Chrysanthemum studied under Kudzu and became the Sage of the East. So Kudzu has to go in the middle. I just don't know which of the two that we've got left, fish or rat, are Kudzu. Like, what is significant about a rat or a fish that could make them, because we've got two left, right? We've got Kudzu and we've got Pine left. So what is significant about either of these two that could refer to Kudzu or Pine? I mean, this thing has quite a decorative covering, right? Kudzu seems to be the big man. The be all and end all. Respected by all, leader of the people. I mean, could it be a pine leaf? I don't. Pine has needles, not leaves. Maybe they're the Cloud Clan. Maybe there's some significance that I just haven't looked while I was too busy to do the thing. Maybe there's something I'm missing, like something on the plate at the back. Trying to figure out what that black thing is in the middle of the that circle on the green thing, like on the medallion thing. Let's see if there's any like context clues around, but I don't see anything. Maybe something on the white things on the sides. Maybe something about how the knots are tied. I mean, I'd like to try and figure it out before brute forcing becomes a thing, but I mean, if we're wrong, then we're wrong, but I'd rather not just like guess a million times and hope to get the right answer. I would like to figure it out if possible. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the knots. See, here's the thing. Like, this thing is wrapped intricately with this paper and the clouds and everything, but the knot on this one is way more intricate. Although, I think the big difference is I think the fish is kudzu. And this is going to sound weird as a justification for it. But if you think about this being like an ancient thing, right? Like an ancient proverb or whatever, the rat is tied up, right? Now, I don't know whether that's just to keep it all bundled together neatly or whatever, but in that case, why would the tail not be tied up as well? But the rat is tied up, which says to me that that's not gonna be kudzu. Because why would kudzu be tied up, you know? Like the legs are all bound together and wrapped up in string, which says to me that that's probably pine. Not because the leaf has anything particularly to do with being pine or the rat has anything to do with pine, but just purely because the way I'm looking at this is kudzu is a man and the woman is and pine is a woman, and women are considered somewhat subservient, I guess. Is that the right word? Which is where the rat's legs being tied up is kind of coming from. That's how I see it in my head anyway. That would be my logic between putting the fish in the middle and the rat on the left. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the rat here. Oh, did that actually not do anything? Huh. What if we switch these two around? Oh. I actually don't know what I expected if we had got it right. Because I actually don't know what this puzzle is attempting to solve. Although, hang on. Ah. Okay, I think we messed it up a little bit. Because the Sage of the East spent their time studying under kudzu, right? And Plum is always the center of the group. So I think we actually just got the orders wrong. Like this. Yeah, I think this makes more sense. Because Chrysanthemum, Sage of the East, studying under kudzu, and Plum being the center of the group. Yeah, this makes more sense. Fuck's sake, man. I actually don't know what's supposed to happen if I solve the puzzle. Like, how do I know if I got it right or not? Is there a... In, like, royalty, there's a very specific way of doing things, right? Like, the king is always on the left and the queen is always on the right or some shit. Right? There's a very precise way of arranging seating for stuff like this, right? Okay, I guess Kudzu was the rat then? I'm so confused still. My psychological stuff. Hang on, let me see if I can find like an explanation. How that works. Oh, interesting. So, on the easy version of the puzzle, you just have to match the knots. So the things that you have to place the items onto literally just have etchings of knots on them, and you just have to match the knots. In the hard version of the puzzle, the etchings on the platforms are flowers, and you have to match the flowers to the items. Funnily enough, the Lost in the Fog solution, which is the difficulty that I'm doing puzzles on, is the only one that comes with a riddle. Or a poem, rather. Trying to see if there's anything that would explain why it is the way it is. Oh, based on the text in the note, the following conclusion can be drawn. Kudzu and Pine are married, so they stand together. Plum is in the center and her husband Bamboo stands next to her. Chrysanthemum learns from Kudzu in the east. So the rat is Kudzu. So the fan is Bamboo because Bamboo was drawn on the side of it. The fish is Pine because there's an image of a tree under the knot. Was there? I don't remember seeing a tree. I just saw all the clouds. Kimono is plum because the fabric features a Japanese plum blossom. The rat is Kudzu because it's a rodent wrapped in a weed leaf. What does a weed leaf look like? I don't know what I expected when I searched that images for that, but it sure. Let me see what kudzu means. Kudzu, also called Japanese arrowroot or Chinese arrowroot, is a group of clinging, coiling, and trailing deciduous perennial vines native to much of East Asia, Southeast Asia, and some Pacific islands. It is invasive in many parts of the world, primarily North America. Okay, so if I'd known that kudzu literally meant weed, I might have been... I might have been a little bit... bit quicker on the uptake there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, your health really goes down quick.
Calm yourself. That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going, Hinako?
Going where? Who are you?
What's wrong? This way.
Okay.
What's that?
My weapon is a lantern now. Okay, great. I'm sure following a fox's lantern will be just fine. Oh yeah. Kudzu is also called the plant that ate the south around here. Some people put up kudzu because, oh, pretty decorate plants, and immediately went out of control and grew everywhere. I can't swing this around like a weapon. How's my health looking? Okay. Oh, my sanity's taken a massive hit. See, the annoying thing is you can pick up on all of the, like, symbolism and stuff way better than I can, because I don't know shit about any of this. And you're like, ah, the symbolism of all the spider lilies everywhere. Ah, don't follow a fox's light or lantern or whatever. And it's just like, you seem to be way more in the know about this shit than I am. Play more Toho, for fuck's sake. Oh, maybe Low G Man will explain it. I just saw a little thing there for an item to pick up, but I guess not. Might just have been a trick of the light.
All the time you need.
now then.
I guess I better follow him.
You've never heard of the term foxfire, and I'm sure every culture has some variant on these trickster assholes. Get you to follow them, fucking do not. Okay. God, I'm gonna have to do something with this, aren't I? Yeah, I think that probably falls under that as well. Will-o-wisps. Trying to see if I can interact with any of these specifically. Will-o-wisp is an Irish thing, isn't it?
Hinako. Follow me.
Why did he say that like Abe's Odyssey style? Follow me. Looks like a puzzle-worthy area. It does, doesn't it? Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Am I missing a sock? No, just... Oh, it's because one... No, wait. Oh, it's because of the angle she's standing at. She's like bent her knee a little bit there. When the legs are straight, it's fine, but she like bends the knee a bit there. So... Does this thing... Oh, this thing just doesn't have a durability. That's cool. They just give you a shitty weapon that doesn't do much damage, but doesn't lose durability. I like that. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. It's luminescence caused by combusting swamp gas. Oh. So while my beloved, I leave here to you the eternity of my heart.
I guess I better follow him.
Nari's statue is laughing. It's creepy. Fucking is creepy. Okay, he went this way, I guess. Yeah.
Wait, what's this shrine?
What could it be?
I've prepared a key for you. This way.
I have prepared a key for you. It must have had something in its mouth.
This way, Hinako.
Have I listened to the thing? No, I haven't listened to the thing. You have reminded me. I will listen to the thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Honestly, outside of streaming, my mind just goes blank. I just forget about everything. Yokan. Oh. Can't hold any more Yokans. There is a limit to how many items you can carry. Well, if I pray and then enshrine a Yokan, I can free up some inventory space. I can use one. I haven't lost that much health. Plus I just got to a shrine, so I'm basically healed. No, I'm so it looks like Yokans stack in threes as well, so I might as well just shrine a Yokan. Get myself 30 points here. And then, boom, Yokan. Oh, and that also healed me a little bit because of my thing. This game is fine. I have no idea why it's Silent Hill. Oh, they needed to...
It's locked.
They needed to put a... Oh, what the hell? They needed to put a big name on it, you know?
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Have I? Where? Oh, back there? Did I? I don't remember that. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. It's not 15 years ago. You don't need a big franchise backing to make to become popular anymore. I mean, that's true. Especially in the horror genre, especially with a Japanese theme. This is true. Maybe it's a licensing thing, you know? Maybe it's a bit like, maybe Konami owns the rights to make a Silent Hill, but they have to make one every so often, otherwise they have to make something Silent Hill related, otherwise they can't make any more Silent Hill things. You know, like how Sony have to keep churning out shitty Marvel movies, otherwise they lose the license to do so. You don't need a big franchise backing to become popular, but you do need to give the business idiots running everything to give you money. Yeah. I mean, just think about, what was it? Think about PT, right? Before anybody knew what PT was. It was just like, hey, play this super scary horror demo or whatever. Because nobody knew what PT was. Nobody knew that it was a Silent Hill game. And then it released. The demo released anyway. And I was just like, oh shit, this is a Silent Hill thing. I mean, I guess we haven't gotten too far into it, so it's a bit like it's a bit too early to tell how this fits into Silent Hill. But I mean, we were even questioning it when we saw the first trailer, right? When they released the first trailer for this game, we were like, how is this Silent Hill? It's set in Japan.
What's this doing here?
To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. What? What do you mean? Okay, yokai, umbrella, kettle. Let me get my notepad out. Yokai, carriage, head. Yokai, umbrella, arms. Yokai, kettle, legs. I'm not sure actually. Holy shit. Okay, that's the thing I'm supposed to counter, but... the timing seems really... weird on it. I don't wanna... Aha! Counterattack. Aha! Counterattack.
Is it dead?
Clues to puzzles. Okay. Can be found in the journal. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Is it going to be something to do with this? Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I recognize some of them as well, but only because I played Nioh. like this one. Where is it? This one. I recognize this one. Oh, hello, I can actually do something now. I mean, do I just have to turn around all of the yokai symbols? Like this guy, and that's it. Oh. That doesn't seem fair. Don't come this way, you bitch. Let's turn this guy. Something must be off. Oh fuck. What's he doing? What's he doing over there now? Yeah, I have to turn the correct ones, but... like, how do I know... May you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella their arms. The yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So... I need to remove heads, arms, and legs. Stay out there, please. I'm just thinking, should I go and explore over here as well? Yeah, I'm gonna go have a look. Oh, there's more over there. Oh, wait, so maybe each of these apply to a different type. Like, this is all carriage, this is all... Does it... Oh, it looks like that one stretches on for quite a while. Whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Oh, that's the wrong one. Why are you following me, dude? What are you doing, man? Okay, these all have the same... Okay, he's leaving. For those who have yet to abandon... For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at blank. I can attest to its efficacy, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Okay. Oh, you...
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Bastard. Hello, Jindo. Okay, so somebody hidden Omamori over here somewhere. Oh, this one doesn't have a lot on. Oh, all of these fire ones have like that char to them. Well, that one's new. That's the... Oh, I see a carriage. Hold up. This one's... Aha! Greatly increases the damage... Wait, oh, greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. So this is a carriage.
This seems right. Better look for more.
Wait, no, I want to keep it like this, right? No. Am I supposed to make a note of the symbols? Let me open up a paint document as well. So, triangle with a thing in it, and then a circle with a thing in it, and then another circle with a cross through it, and then with one of these, and then one of these. All right. Okay, I have found one of the two correct ones. Okay, never mind. It's just gonna it's just going to draw it on anyway. Okay, so we need to find a yokai with an umbrella. Oh, I can't actually interact with these ones anymore. Okay, so I have to go over there, and then I have to go back over there as well. Where'd the guy go? Oh, he's over there. Exactly where I need to go. What a surprise. Yeah, I need to look for an umbrella and I need to look for a kettle. Kudzu tea slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time, can also be used as an offering. Oh, I don't have any space for it. It's a good thing that guy doesn't have a face. You motherfucker. You fucking bitch. I wish to discard all of my red capsules, please. Is that the best thing for me to discard? No, if I'm going to do anything, I might as well offer up these Yokans or the water. Yeah. Greatly restores current max sanity. Body restores current sanity, reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. I think the Ramune's got to go. Actually, I have enough bandages. I have 5 bandages. Let's get rid of the Yokan. I have ways of restoring health. Sanity healing is somewhat of a premium. How much does this enshrine for? 100? Damn. Dried carcass type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. God damn it, man. Okay, let me just unlock this. Didn't even unlock it. Just opened it. Okay, what are we looking for here? We are looking for either an umbrella or a kettle. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see one last time, Mayumi. Okay, either an umbrella or A kettle. Oh, another divine water. Oh, I see the umbrella. There you are. Boom.
One left.
So there was a kettle in the first section? Okay, I do want to pick this up. So I feel like I'm gonna shrine up this tea and grab the dead bird.
This should be an offering.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, 200. Hell yeah. Hey, I've got enough to draw a random Omamori. Roll on the slots. I mean, I got nothing to spend. I got nothing else to spend my faith on because I heal shrines. So, boom. Ow. Greatly increases sanity consumption. Oh, decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Ooh. Seems like a rare one. Kind of cool. No, I still use up sanity while focusing. Pretty sure. Do I want to stick with Peony? No, I think I'm gonna switch over to Plum. Let me double check actually. Looks like the doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when I felt like it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Yet 2 of her friends are girls, and only 1 of her friends is a boy. No, not Peony. Peony. Okay, I think I want to go this way around. Let's see what's this way. So this just leads back to the shrine area. But I actually want to go back there. So I guess I want to go this way. See, he's chilling over there. We'll leave him to it. Hey, this is the way to go, right? Yeah. Yeah, because we went up here and then we took this right path. Yeah. Then we go this way, and this way, and this way, and now we need to look for a kettle. It also could be a different color, because some of the other ones have been different colors. Kettle. I'm not really seeing anything that could be considered a kettle. The only thing I'm seeing that's different to everything else is this.
No, that's not it.
It's the only one that I've seen different to all the others. How has the F been in Silent Hill so far? I like the game so far, to be honest. I am kind of with what Nem said earlier, though. I don't know how this is a Silent Hill game yet. Am I thinking too literally? Like, maybe it's not actually a kettle, or like boiling water or whatever. Maybe, oh wait, maybe this is the kettle? 'Cause this also is the only one that's different. Ah, combination locks, missing dial.
Time to try that lock.
That's a kettle, apparently. What the? Fuck, man. Okay. So now I have to try and figure out what the combination is. Okay, okay, so head, arm, legs. So Is it going to be which symbols aren't in the drawings? Because this one isn't in the drawing. And nor is this one. And then... nor is this one. No. Okay, that one is, that one is, that one is, and that one is. So it's not... not that. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. So I guess I've got to try and figure out which symbol represents the head. Maybe which symbol represents the arms, and which symbol represents the legs. I mean, if it's not this one, it could be this one for the legs one, right? Because it's a snake. I mean, it might not be a snake, but this thing definitely doesn't have any arms. Or legs rather, or arms. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. The losses of each. Middle left or middle right? Legs is probably far right. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Something like that. And then arms. I mean, this looks like it could be an umbrella, right? I don't want to brute force it though. I want to figure it out. Head. Maybe this is another like lost in translation thing where these symbols are actually something. But because I've never seen these symbols before, it doesn't make any sense. This could be like a uniquely Japanese thing. Because like with the Silent Hill games previously, because they've all been set in, oh, I don't know, Silent Hill, the puzzles have been generally pretty easy to figure out because all of the symbols and all of the puzzles have been mostly English. More than once I've solved multiple choice math questions by plugging in the answers I was given and seeing which one came out right. Yeah. Those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. There are symbols that appear in multiple, right? So like this one and this one appear the same, which makes me think that it's not those. But then those are the only two that appear together. Every other symbol is unique. I feel like these symbols have like some secondary meaning that I'm just not getting. Because we already tried the symbol that doesn't appear on the list, right? And it can't be the symbol... Actually, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, so there's actually 2 that don't appear on each one, right? Like this one. Yeah, this one doesn't appear. And this one doesn't appear on this one. And then this one doesn't appear. Yeah, makes me think it has to be a symbol that's on here. So we can just, I think we can ignore the symbols that don't appear on this drawing. Maybe it's the position of the symbols. Like the arms one might be one of the two outer ones. The head might be one of the two inner ones. I could see arms being outer and the head and the legs being inner. Like if we go head, we go this one because we ignore this one because this symbol here and this symbol here are the same, so we just get rid of those. And then by extension we do arms for this one. And then if head is here, I guess this would be leg. I have no idea how I'm supposed to figure this out. I wonder how much easier this puzzle is on the easy. Is this just a lost in the fog difference? I feel like this game is going to take me longer than 8 hours just because I'm such a dumbass. It's true, I am untouchable. Ah, without getting hit. Nice. Alright, why the fuck was that the answer? It was the ones that I said. It was this one, the circle with the 2 lines in it. It was this one, the like peace sign. And it was the snake with the V. But I don't know why. My reasoning for it was the positioning of the symbols. So what I said was the 2 on the ends are arms. And then the 2 in the middle are head and legs. I eliminated this symbol and this symbol because they were the same. So I said, okay, this is head. And then because this symbol was eliminated, I said this was arm. And then because this symbol was head, I eliminated this one and said this one was legs. And I don't know if that's definitely not what the answer is. I mean, that is what the answer is, but that's definitely not why that's the answer, because that's the dumbest thing it could possibly be if that is the answer. I was out of ideas, so I just went with the dumbest thing that I could think of. but I have no idea. I got the answer right. I just don't know why I got it. Oh my god. Okay, so on story difficulty, the thing is send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. So that seems pretty easy. On hard difficulty, lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree, from the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. So, again, an easy one. And then do you want to know why the answers were the correct answers? This picture of the carriage, I'm so annoyed that I didn't pick up on this sooner. This picture of the carriage has two heads in it. Therefore, the carriage answer is the second symbol. This umbrella has 4 arms. Therefore, the umbrella is the 4th symbol. This kettle has 3 legs, and therefore, the correct answer for the third one is the 3rd symbol. I feel like such a dumbass. I feel like such a fucking idiot for not putting that together. I thought, I didn't think the drawings were going to be important, to be honest with you, and I'm so mad that I didn't. I'm so annoyed, man. Second puzzle in the game, by the way. And I spent, what, 20 minutes on it. I'm so fucking dumb. I somehow got the right answer for completely the wrong reason. And now that I'm looking at it, it's so obvious. It's so obvious. Why?
That man, where'd he go?
This is some old school adventure game bullshit of the era when it was incredibly esoteric, but before it completely vanished up its own ass. Yeah, what's it called? Moon Logic? Stone key, a key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. Especially for you.
Especially For me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Yes, once I insert the key into the Inari statue, then what? Don't trust the fox mask. Oh god. Run, 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 run. No. No, my psychological attacks.
Stay away from me!
I feel like that untouchable
for
achievement.
welcoming visitors.
That untouchable achievement should have applied to that section as well.
The select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed
But,
inside?
you know, I'm not gonna complain.
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Okay. Come back. Fox watches over the chicken coop.
Are you okay? Talk to me!
Wake up, Ringo.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Wait. Oh, where is Ringo?
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko? What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky.
Main character's voice sounds familiar in English.
Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good.
Sounds a
to
bit like
know you're
Yuffie.
still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko
you
was
know,
supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
To her house, maybe?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her.
I see.
Partner.
He just instantly disappears. Great. Oh.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Well, no, that's not. What do you mean, keep up or I'll leave you behind? Stick together, you idiot.
All right, I need to focus.
Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, the town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists and to fulfill his duty as being a member of the Space Army. Mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you and why are you leading me down this path? Oh, it is the same VA. Okay. Well, that's one way of doing it if you don't want to get spoiled of other stuff. So wait, this thing is called Fogtown, and this thing is called Dark Shrine? A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Yep, I figured that part out. Switching weapons and Omamori. What does it say about Fogtown? It talks about the monster. Monster appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. So, knowing that this is Silent Hill, this is going to be some sort of representation of something else, right? Yeah, exactly. Fox, hello. How are you doing? Wait, it says head to Rinko. So, holy shit, she lives all the way over there? God damn.
Need to find Rinko.
The drawing in the corner of the... Oh yeah, this little thing down here. That's funny. Oh, and there's also one in the bottom of this one as well. That's kind of cool. Are there any in the... Oh yeah, Space Army. It's kind of cool. Drugs. Alien drugs. See? I told you you shouldn't take the drugs. Why does Rinko have a snake going through her drawing? Very interesting. Little Triforce there as well. Fox mask has a little fox here, and then something up here that I'm not entirely sure about. Sakuko has rabbits. Junko has a bird down here, which I guess symbolizes like leaving the nest and going off and getting married. He just has an alcohol bottle, because of course he does. Hers is vegetables, I guess. And then ours is a swallow, I think, which I guess also symbolizes freedom and independence and some shit. Yeah, they have all been scratched out. Yeah, you're right. These are just things escaped from someone's basement, probably. Okay. I guess we could like recheck this area that we were running through earlier when we were getting chased by the fog monster thing. This way up here. Yeah, this is where we came from. This is where we saw Shu to begin with, so we probably don't need to go that way. Wonder if these little scribbles will be solutions for puzzles later. Possibly. Maybe not solutions for puzzles as such, and more just like I think it might just be a symbolism thing. Of like, this is how Hinako feels. What she best thinks represents them. When using focus with left trigger, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you're attacked while using focus in action difficulties other than story. Oh, I see. Once your focus gauge is full, press RB to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water, or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you've chosen Story as your action difficulty, then you can recover both health and sanity without using Faith. Okay. How am I liking the game so far? I actually really like it. It's actually really cool. What's the story so far? Only seen the very first cinematic and one we run from the evil flowers. Nothing really much has happened since then. We ended up in some weird shrine area where we had to solve a couple of puzzles. But we're not really entirely sure what's going on, so... it's all still a bit of a mystery. Alright, let me try this focus attack thing. Okay, well, that didn't work, did it? Should I repair this? I mean, I have another steel pipe. So maybe I should repair it. I just don't know how prevalent these toolkits are. Yeah, I think I might repair
My weapon's
this.
about to break.
How much does that restore? Okay, so a toolkit restores about half. Yeah, I guess I haven't been to this section over here. And this bit is the bit that's locked off. No, this is about as scary as it gets for me. I don't plan on doing anything even. Oh, we have to go so far away. I don't plan on doing anything even remotely scary past playing something like this. Like, I don't mind Silent Hill games or like a Resident Evil or something, but that's kind of where I draw the line. Curious how long you could beat on people with an actual steel pipe before it became unfit for that purpose. Probably more than you could use it, or it became unfit for its original purpose. I still say you should take a swing at Look Outside. No. I do not want horror game recommendations. Okay, you took way more hits to die than the other enemy. What is this? Higashi. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can also be used as an offering. Shoulder bag. Ooh, increases inventory capacity. I can now carry 9 items. Hell yeah. Why can't I have my... Why can't I just have my indestructible knife? Give me my indestructible knife back. Another steel pipe. That's fine, I've got 2 more. Arare. Small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when consumed continuously. Can also be used as an offering. Continuously. Another bandage. Okay, why is it showing that on the map? Oh, yeah, you could be right. And I want to try and get this, like, counter system down. Okay, I can't counter that hit. Ah, the counter system seems really weird. Creepy scarecrow. Oh. First aid kit. Okay. I can only carry one first aid kit. Okay, so this is how I got into this area. I need to find... need to find a shrine.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Dreamer, hello. What's game of the year for me? Clair Obscur or Silksong? Funnily enough, neither of those. I do my own game of the year, where my game of the year is based on games that I streamed in a year. And my game of the year is actually neither of those so far, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to think about it a little bit more, but just off the top of my head, it's neither of them. If I was doing it based purely on games that have come out this year, then my list would probably change, and I think would probably be Expedition 33. Just thinking about it off the top of my head with no real any kind of deep thought process that's gone into it or anything. It's probably gonna be Digimon. I doubt it. Oh, the fuck? Where did you come from? Safely your second favorite game of all time? Of all time?
Sakako, I'm sorry.
I guess I could kind of see it. Like I said, I'd probably have to I'd probably have to look through more closely. At what came out.
But I need to get going.
I personally like Silksong more, but objectively E33 has to be it. Not necessarily. It's gonna be different for everyone, right? Like, Game of the Year is gonna be a very subjective thing for a lot of people. You can't objectively say one game is better than others because people like different things. People like what they like. So like Silksong might be it for some people, but not for others. Expedition 33 might be it for some people, but not for others. It's not quite as black and white as just, yes, this game is definitely Game of the Year. Also, you can't put a trilogy as your favorite game. I remember seeing like a Moist Critical clip where he was talking about like his top 5 favorite games of all time. And at number 3, he put Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 because he couldn't choose between them. And it's just like, that's not how that works. Okay, so now I can go and pick up... there was a first aid kit, and I can't remember what the other item was. What was the other item? There was a first aid kit somewhere. And... the first aid kit was here. Okay, this is where the first aid kit was. And then I think there was an item this way. Real men drink Otori beer. What was the item that was this way? It was over here somewhere, I think. No, this is where the shoulder bag was. I think it was after the shoulder bag. So it would have been up here somewhere. Is it over here? No, was it over here? No, I think that's where I got the crispy things from. And I went this way. And then I went down this way, and that's what... Oh, was it after the first aid kit? I think it was after the first aid kit that I saw it. Oh, was it before the first aid kit? I can't even remember what the item was. So I went up there and then I went left. I think if a series can be considered one entry or not depends on how tightly bound together they are. Like Mass Effect, sorry, you gotta pick one. Darhax Sign Games, I'll allow you for all 4 of those to be together because it's really obvious it's one game broken up into 4 bits. Yeah. It's different, Ghosty. I consider the Mass Effect trilogy to be one game now, especially with the Legendary Edition. That's like saying, oh, Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns are one game. Or Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2. Yeah, we were actually talking about the voice actor for the character. I was just like, that character's voice, this character's voice sounds familiar. It sounds like Yuffie. And then, Umbral looked it up. And it was just like, I'm not gonna look up the game, but I will look up Yuffie's voice actor, and, they are the same. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I was right. But you know, isn't that surprising? I usually am. Where the fuck was this item that I missed? You know what? It might actually be over here. Actually, I don't think I went over here. Local doctors know traditionally the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. To my pleasant surprise, they asked if I could give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though after all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Also voices Fuka. Oh. The divine water. Okay, so I didn't go this way. Where is that item that I missed? I know I missed one somewhere. The thing is that... was this something? I can't... I came over here. Was this... I feel like this is where I picked up the crispy things. Because then we were talking about how... they probably work a little bit. How they work. What the fuck was it? Because then I didn't go this way. And I turned this way. And I got the first aid kit. Was the first aid kit before or after? This game is going to make me go back in the VODs, isn't it? Why can I not find this item? Also, I should be able to rewind my own stream without being a Twitch Turbo subscriber. Oh, I can. Oh, wow. Huh. I tried to make lasagna today and I burned it. It was a bummer because it was delicious. Wait, if it was still delicious, why was it a bummer? Sounds like you still ate it, so... Okay, maybe it was over here that I missed the item. Wasn't up here. This is where the dried carcass was. Was it this? Oh, it was this. Yes, it was the toolkit. Okay. According to Steam, you only have a completion rate of 37% in your games. Have you seen how many games I own? I own 1,518 games. So, you know, 37% is pretty good. I also have 76 perfect games. Just saying. It's more than most people. Also, stop looking at my Steam profile. Ignore the background. I actually changed it recently. It used to be something else. Okay, let me try this bottom path. Oh, never mind. Truck in the way. Okay, so I guess I've got to go the top path. Oh, more capsules. And this game really wants you to do drugs, doesn't it? Oh no. No drugs. This is a no drug playthrough. Okay, so I guess I gotta go this way. Wooden plaque, place it back in a Hakora after writing your wishes. Used in Hakora to upgrade Hinako's ability. Upgrades her ability. Oh, it doesn't take up an item slot, which is nice. Does it count as a collectible? It counts as a collectible. I guess we'll use it right here. You can use a blank Emma and faith to pray at Hakora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. Okay, I will increase my abilities then. Oh, I do have something to spend my faith in. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know I needed to spend faith on this stuff as well. mean, instead of increasing my stats, I should just save up to increase Omamori slots, right? This game reminds you of Shenmue. I only ever played Shenmue 2 on the original Xbox, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing in that game, so I gave up so quick. So all of my capsules just go into one item slot. Oh, I really wish I could just put these items somewhere. I probably want to keep some of these sanity items. I probably want to keep the... I also kind of want to get rid of them just to free up some inventory space, though. Did you see that Kai Cenat hit 1 million subs? I don't find him entertaining, but it's impressive. Honestly, I barely know who that is. Like, I've heard the name, but I could not tell you who that was. If you showed me a picture of Kai Cenat, could not tell you who that is. Hell, you could show me a picture of somebody who isn't Kai Cenat, and I would probably believe that it's Kai Cenat, because yeah, I just have no idea.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself, thank you very much.
It doesn't work if you do it to yourself.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Hote-sama? Clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief. It can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It's known as Agura no Hote-sama. Hote-sama's cure, still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population. I don't know if I can trust a remedy that can either be ingested or just applied to the area. Like, that doesn't seem like it would work both ways. Pokimane, XQC, iShowSpeed. Honestly, I don't really keep up with streaming stuff. I know who XQC is, but I only know XQC because of Overwatch. I couldn't tell you anything about iShowSpeed. And the only thing I remember about Pokimane is those cookies that she released. Other than that, I don't really know anything about anyone. I don't watch Twitch. I don't watch streams. I don't really do any of that. Of course you don't. When the fuck do you have the time? Exactly. That's why I don't watch TV. That's why I don't watch anything, really. I used to. Like, before I started streaming myself, I used to watch streams, and hell, even back when I started, I was still watching streams. But yeah, the past like 5 or 6 years, I think. Yeah, I just haven't bothered. I just stick to my very holy shit. I just stick to my very niche YouTube videos. Like yesterday, after I finished the stream early, I decided to play a little bit of Hades 2, and I watched a 4-hour-long video about a game called Void Stranger, I think it was called. Something like that. Yeah, it was just a 4-hour-long video. And I just had it on in the background while I was mindlessly grinding out some Hades 2 stuff.
Doctor, are you home?
I have noticed that you've been playing Monster Hunter Stories, actually. I've seen it pop up in my activity feed. I was going to ask you about it next time I saw you, but then, you know, you showed up and I forgot. But yes, I'm very excited for Monster Hunter Stories. I thought the first one was okay. The second one I really liked. There was a lot of quality of life improvements over the first one that I liked, because I played the handheld version of the first one. Because here's the funny thing, right? I had never played a Monster Hunter game because the people that I would play games with, like the friends that I had that I would play games with, weren't interested, and I didn't want to play the game solo, so I just never got into Monster Hunter. Then, like 3 or 4 years ago, I think it was, we were randomly watching like a Summer Game Fest thing where they revealed like the trailer for Monster Hunter Stories 2, and I was just like, wait, what the hell is this? I've never seen Monster Hunter look like this. And somebody said, oh, this is the Monster Hunter turn-based RPG. And I was like, Monster Hunter has a turn-based RPG and nobody told me? And I was just like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm playing that. So just before the second one came out, I played the first one on totally legitimate hardware. And then I played the second one. And then I was like, you know what? This Monster Hunter stuff seems kind of cool. That's what then got me to play Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise. And I was just like, yeah, you know what? Monster Hunter's not so bad. But yeah, I very much like Monster Hunter stories. And I'm very much looking forward to the third one. Yeah, you're right. I actually didn't read the Space Wars thing. You are correct. Was trying to talk about other stuff. Didn't you say you didn't like Hades? No, what I said was I didn't like streaming Hades because...
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
God's sake.
Space!
Anyway, yeah, I don't like streaming Hades because I like forwards progression, not sideways progression, which a lot of those like roguelike type games have a lot of rinse and repeat stuff. It's the kind of stuff that I can only really get on board with if I put on like some music or a podcast or something in the background and just mindlessly play over and over again. Void Stranger is actually pretty cool. Yeah, it seemed very not the kind of thing that I would play, but very interesting game. Very deep lore and shit. I didn't finish second back then. Almost got to the end. I don't know why I haven't now. Has it got PC? First two, I did the first one now from start to the end. No post game, and now back on the second. I've been thinking about going back through them. Like I tried semi recently, but yeah. I'd be interested in your opinion of the Monster Hunter series if you started with DOS or something. I don't know what that means. City of Heroes makes sure you have plenty of forward progress. You shut up. Did you like Silk Song? I tuned in here or there, but always caught you when you were angry at it. I was pretty much only angry at it for like the last 6 hours of the game. The rest of the game was mostly fine. Oh, if I started with Monster Hunter back on the PS2. Well, that was the thing, right? Like, World would probably have been the one that I started with, but even when World came out, I couldn't find anyone to play it with, so, and I didn't want to do it by myself. The reason why I didn't play any games before World was just a lack of people to play it with, really. Space Wars. This is a game the show and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Bum bum bum. You don't really need more in MH besides you versus Beast. At least if it's done right. Yeah, but you have to remember, even back then, I didn't particularly think myself very particularly good at video games. Like, I would never have played a Dark Souls game. Until I started streaming, I would never have touched a Dark Souls game. It was actually specifically because of streaming that I played Souls games.
Doctor, is that you?
That's gonna be a fake out, right? It's usually how this shit goes. Arare. Ah. Okay. Draw key. Okay. Oh, God. Where did you go? Local doctors know even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. So as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the grey area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. I see. The big thing is that Wild and World's NPC cast have less collective charm than Radical Sensei from Rise. The boss man? Oh, the guy inside the restaurant. He's like on the balcony of the restaurant. Even in MHFU times, playing high rank guild quests with friends was just the absolute fucking banger. Well, there you go. I didn't have any friends to play it with, so... Is someone there? Oh, get the fuck out of here. If that's a thing, if that's an enemy, I might just quit. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers and crickets. Ugh. The cranial bones? No evidence to suggest that they were put there by human hands. Seem to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies were unexplainable causes, with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes, this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can be only one outcome for not paying reverence to Inari-san. Right. Increase max health. Do I want that? No, I don't think I particularly care about that too much. Man, I don't like this one bit. In World, the handler was also very annoying. Not as much as Community made her, but still, the Wyverian scientist dude I liked. And the only one I really remembered as an NPC, well, I don't have very good NPCs overall. Wild's NPC cast actually more memorable. Rise was an odd on every field except Malzeno. Best monster design in my book. Malzeno. Oh yeah, I guess that thing looks kind of cool. I think my favorite monster design is Nagakuga. I love Nagakuga. It's so cool. Oh, there you are. Holy shit, why are you not dying? Jesus. Okay, actually, now that I've used the toolkit, I can grab this. Arare. Oh, yeah, I think Toby's really high up my list as well. The Toby Kadachi, is that the one? The silver one. Yeah, that thing's pretty high up on my list as well. I think I just like that type of monster more than other ones. Bubble Dragon. Oh, what was that one? Like Mizu something? Not Mizuno. Mizukachi? What was it called? Mizutsune. Is that the one? Yeah, that thing's actually got a pretty cool design as well. Yeah. And then there's the obvious choice, Kezu. You know, everyone's got to be a fan of Kezu, surely. Red Kezu specifically. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, there was a bunch in Monster Hunter Stories that you just would never see in the Monster Hunter games, or maybe that I wouldn't have seen because I didn't play any of the older games, but you know, like the Velociraptor ones. You know what, I will actually use a bandage to pick up a bandage. And what were some of the others? Like the bear, the Brazilian bear. Oh yeah, the poop monkey too. Yeah, see, there's just a bunch that you just wouldn't see. But then there's some that appear in the games that I'm just kind of like, man, I wish those were in stories. Like what's it called? What's the Super Saiyan gorilla called? Like Rajang or something? I don't know if that's actually what it's called.
Sakugo Shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whenever you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. I can't decide. I hate fucking jet plane or Rajang. Monster Hunter was pretty cool. He was pretty cool. One should never miss on the Diablo set, especially with the hammer. See, I can't use the hammer. I need my weapons to be speedy. And I don't like my weapons to have too complicated of a gimmick, right? So Insect Glaive is out. Gun Lance is out. Switch Axe is out. Get all of those out of here. Can't do super slow weapons, so Hammer and Greatsword are out. You like big number? See, you like seeing one big number. I like seeing lots of little numbers. I'm a long blade / dual blades enjoyer. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. Her family owned the shop, right? Shop all the way over here. So do I just go all the way back now?
Key to Sakuko's.
Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. Your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Gunlance in Worlds upwards is actually insane. Love Gunlance, so definitely super stupid for Charge Blade. The weak spot for DB and Wilds is pretty dope though. Yeah. I like the demon mode thing as well. It was always cool.
Box.
Senensugi Shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though this place is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. On losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day.
Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine. Used to be, back in the day.
God damn it. I need to find... actually, there's a shrine... Oh. What are you doing this shit?
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Huh. Alright, when I said let's go, I didn't mean like disappear milliseconds afterwards. So I need to free up one of my divine waters. And the other item was a comb. So I need to free up at least one more inventory slot. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Do I get rid of my Arare? No, I'll keep hold of my Arare. Would you rather disappear or escort quest? Yes. Okay, so the shop is there. The house is there. Okay. I think I'm not quite going the right way. I want to go this way. Yeah, game. Yeah. Okay, and then I go this way. And then go this way. Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing a white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest of them torn. Okay. I guess it's this. Prefectural University Hospital Department of Psychiatry, Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi test results. We compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Results: no abnormalities found. Observation shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. It's not unusual for pubescent children to claim that they see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Sure, I've committed a federal offense, apparently. She was the person who called me a traitor when I came this way before, right? I really miss the food options and farming. Calico expeditions and shit. I need to go play some older Monster Hunters now. Well, I was wondering what the pigs were all about in... Oh yeah, I guess I'm technically in combat. Because in the Monster Hunter Stories games, there was technically a collectible, which was the pigs. And I was like, what the fuck is that all about? Why do these pigs exist? But yeah, you could basically collect these pigs and add them to your little town area. And they were just all over the place. See, World was my first Monster Hunter as well. But mostly because of the nobody to play the older ones with thing. I check this? Apparently not. Higashi. Oh, you know, Squall, you know the gacha that I did to get Omomoris? Well, it turns out there's another thing that you have to use faith on. You have to spend faith to increase your stats. And I don't have enough to increase my Omamori slots. So I have all these Omamoris now and nothing to do with them. If there's an ending for opening the map, Ghost definitely is going to get that one. How about you suck my dick, you motherfucker?
I see you shiver with anticipation.
Oh, another red capsule, of course. The thing is, sometimes you can't go back to the old ones. Like, once you've played World and once you've played Rise, I think going back to the older Monster Hunters, if you've never played them before, it's too much. It's the same thing I said about the Sky remake, and everybody's saying, oh, it's a good starting point. And it's not. Because, like, oh, people are going to get into the Trails series with the Sky remake, and then what are they going to do? Are they going to play the old version of the second game? It's just like, the fuck they are. That is a surefire way to get people to not play the rest of the series. So I think going back to the older Monster Hunters is just going to be such a chore if you've never played them before. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, nostalgia is a hell of a drug, you know? So that's why I specifically said if you've never played them before. Like, to go from World as your first one and then go, oh, maybe I'll start from the first game. And it's just like, no, don't do that. You can dodge 4 times before you get out of breath. Alright, Comb, get in there. Damn, man, I still need 560. Ugh, why did I spend so much of my faith? I wish I'd known beforehand this, like, stat boosting thing. God's sake, man. Now that they've got the audience, they can lean into the old style again. I mean, maybe. That is very possible. Maybe I will. I am a little bit worried that the game is also going to increase the price, because, like, the price of the gacha increased whenever I did it. So are the character upgrades also going to increase? Who knows? Chocolate. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed while using focus for a set time. And can be used as an offering. Okay. Let's see how much of an offering chocolate gives me. Chocolate gives me 80. Get out of here. I don't need no chocolate. So I went down there. So let's go down here. This takes me... a little hut. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
This is terrible.
A lot of, Jesus fucking Christ. Hell? A lot of domestic abuse stuff going on in this game. Oh, bloody first aid kit, really? It's the worst item I could have picked up. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, another carcass. I mean, I could, or I could do the 3 arrow rays. Who's excited for GTA 6? Not even a little bit. Could not be less excited for GTA 6. I'm more excited about Ananta than I am about GTA 6. And I'm not even that excited about that either. Now, you announce a Sleeping Dogs 2. Then we can talk. But GTA, I could not give a flying fuck about. I'm gonna pop arrows. Wow, I mean, they're only worth 10 each. You can't offer first aid kits. The first aid kits are better healing. So just pop a first aid kit, you reckon? I do have quite a lot of healing. And I am playing on the not super difficult action difficulty, so maybe it'll be fine. It should be fine. Okay, that wasn't anything. Excuse me. Nothing in there. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Excuse me. Yeah, no, is there enough of them over here? Jesus. Oh. Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. Okay. Excuse me. See if there's anything over there. Doesn't look like there is. Trying to be aware of my surroundings. Alright, let's just get out. I'm hoping there's another shrine somewhat close. Okay. Let's just get out of line of sight. Yokan. Alright, I need to get rid of the fish. Actually, is it even a fish? I don't even know if it is. What is this? Oh, it's a bird. Okay, I can't go that way. And I also can't go that way. Let me just mark that on the map. I think I liked it better when I was fighting things that didn't have faces. So, you know, they couldn't see me. Excuse me. Thank you. Anything over here? Nope. Excuse me. Thank you. Mobs not dropping items is kind of BS. Like, give me their knife. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Enshrine this carcass. You know what? I am also gonna just shrine the Arare. Alright. It gets me how much? 1250? It's not enough to get up there. I can get up to what? 210? Damn. If only there was one of those Omamori things that said, oh, get more faith from enshrining things. That would be nice. Okay, so I can go this way around. But it looks like I can also go this way. Let's just take the north path near the shrine. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. This game even has a new game plus. Another steel pipe. Just call me Mike fucking Hagar. Probably don't need to include the fucking part. But you know, feel free to. Yes.
Damn.
Oh god. Toolkit. Nice. What?
What was that?
Yeah, what the fuck was that? That's a good question. Good fucking question. Okay, so it looks like I have to go back this way and then down this way and across there and then up this way. So rushing to fuck your life up. Listen. I don't know about you, but I've never seen how well a Rajang stacks up to a steel pipe, okay? It could be that a steel pipe is a Rajang's big weakness. We don't know. I don't know if any of the Monster Hunter games have steel pipes in them. It's tough to say. Okay, we went that way already. Box has nothing. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fuck yeah, no. scared the shit out of me. Why am I playing this game again?
Disgusting. Hinako! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff.
Yeah, no
It
shit.
might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Who cares if it's poisonous or not? I'm not going anywhere near that shit. Fucking first aid kit. Jesus. Another steel pipe. Alright, let me wear out the durability on this one a little bit first. Oh my god, another toolkit. I need a key. Another bandage as well. Fucking hell. Oh my god, they're giving me too many items, man. Jesus. What the fuck is that?
What's that thing? Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get this! Head into the storehouse!
Bonked. No, my sanity. Oh shit. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I missed. This- Holy fuck.
My weapon's about to break.
Alright, let's replace this. Let's bandage. Is he back? fucking back. What a bitch. Alright. Oh, it's flower head instead of pyramid head, I see. Clearly you should play the original Phantasy Star. Shut up. The #1 skill in Phantasy Star is learning when to fucking run, which is almost always. Curious if these things have more or different moves on higher difficulty levels, or if it's just a matter of their numbers getting huge. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I mean, this thing definitely doesn't have a face, right? So, where are the eyes? How is he seeing? I think maybe I was supposed to knock him down so that I would have enough time to crank the well. Is probably how I was supposed to do this, but I took so much time doing other things that... it ended up not working out very well. I think I'm just going to have to beat him all over again. I'm just going to lure him over here, try and get him stuck behind the hay. Oh, all day. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I need to do it. I need to do it more than once. Fuck, man. Go, 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 go. Get out of the way. I think maybe I'm still supposed to hold it down for longer. Go, 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 go. Aha!
All right.
Okay, let me make sure there's nothing else I'm missing in this little arena. Picked up everything, right? What? How the fuck did you turn like that? Man's a ballerina, yeah, apparently. Ah!
You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Whew.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right.
Time to go.
More drugs. Alright, how's my item situation looking like now? 26 red capsules. 6 bandages, 1 first aid kit. 3 divine waters, 2 toolkits, a chocolate. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Ugh. Inari Sushi. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. That's gotta be a big offering, right? That's gotta be big. I will use one of these to pick that up. Oh, never mind. I could have just got rid of it at the shrine. 150 for the sushi. Get rid of the chocolate. $170 away. Honestly, I'm considering getting rid of this and this. Can I do it if I do this? No. I have a feeling you're onto something not taking the drugs though. Kinda tempted to look up if the red capsules are secretly evil or something. I shall restrain myself and find out in time. I mean, I was mostly doing it as a bit at the start. But the more I play this game and the more I realize that I'm now carrying 26 of them, I'm starting to think there is something more to the capsules. Or like a blue capsule and a yellow capsule and stuff. Hello, Frost. Funny when blokes are like Japanese schoolgirls sexy as cosplay. So these school uniforms make me think of either horror or ending up on a list. You know what? It's actually... Yeah, I think this is actually fine. I think I'm going to get rid of my divine waters. So I don't think I particularly care about that. And then we're going to increase my Omamori slots. Hooray! Oh my god, it went up to 3,000. Oh my god. Kill me now. I a northerner? No. No, I am not. Okay, so we have the one on that greatly reduces weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Do I want to greatly decrease the damage taken while dodging? Which kind of seems a bit like, unless the dodge doesn't have iframes on it, why would you need to decrease the damage taken while dodging? Decrease enemy line of sight. Greatly decrease sanity consumption while using focus. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Increase max stamina, increase max health. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. I think I'm putting Peony back. Well, you can only increase it with an Emma. So I could only do one stat upgrade there. So you need the faith and the thing. You need both. I could have just put 1 point into health, sanity, and stamina, but I was just like, nope, increase my slots. And I'm probably going to continue that way and only increase my Omamori slots. I'm not going to spend any on other stat boosts. In unrelated news, remember how I was cranky about missing out on some missions in Titanic Scion because I beat the game before finishing them? Yeah, I remember. That's going to get fixed in a future patch. Oh, good. Yeah, because it seems a bit weird that the game would put you back to, like, before the final mission, but not let you do other things. Did you finally get around to unlocking the card game? Aha! We got another one. Nice. What was that game that you were waiting for a patch for? I was waiting for a patch for Lost Soul Aside, which has now been patched because I did start up the game recently to check, and the thing that was bugged did get fixed. So that is a game that I can also go back to at some point. Oh god. I find it funny that I'm looking at my item list and it says 8 out of 9, but there's only like 6 items on this list because they don't separate them. I have 3 stacks of bandages now. I should just discard these red capsules when I come across them, just in case. I still need to scour the world for the cards and then shit stomp everybody in said card game, but you know, no rush, it's no Xeno card, but it'll do. I'm just looking forward to card battles in Digimon. The fact that that's even an option and I don't know anything about the card game, I'm excited for. I'm gonna leave the stream up while I go to the dentist and let my dentist drill into my teeth back in like 2 hours. Alright, Frost, I'll see you in a bit. Have fun at the dentist. Yeah, I think I should maybe get rid of the stuff. I'm not taking the piss. Xenocard was legit. Hey, listen, you don't have to convince me. I loved Xenocard. Xenocard was the best thing about Xenosaga. The second best thing about Xenosaga was Erde Kaiser. The third best thing about Xenosaga was, I think it was Xenosaga 2. There was that big old quiz machine in the main city. In fact, if I remember rightly, one of my requirements for finishing Xenosaga 1 was to collect every Xeno card. And I think I got them all. I'm pretty sure I got them all anyway. I played the hell out of Xenocard. You must have been here from my Xenosaga streams, surely, right? You saw me play Xenocard.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back, yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
I don't remember that.
Shu?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles.
It's possible.
It felt great to be in the water.
Is this really the time to be reminiscing about this shit?
We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you.
Okay.
Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Partner?
There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. God, I remember when I was a kid, I took the bus to school one day, but I didn't know that the bus that I used to take had been discontinued. So a different bus showed up and I got on it and I didn't realize I was on the wrong bus until it was already somewhere that I had no idea where I was. And I got off the bus somewhere and I was just like, where the fuck am I? And I had to call my mum from a payphone, but I didn't have any money for the payphone, so I had to do like a reverse charge thing. And I basically had to call my mum and try to describe where I was to her, because I didn't know where the fuck I was. And my mum had to come and pick me up. I was terrified. I was like, where the fuck am I? Uh-oh. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it will tell you which way to go. Don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Oh, I see.
Remove the thorns. What does that mean?
It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Ooh. Do I replace a pipe with a sickle? Ooh. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the clue to figure out which one is the real one. It's your funeral today? I think I'll give you a standing ovation. That thing on the chest, the thing that I'm supposed to take out? Hmm. Okay, so they've all got a thing stuck in them. I have to figure out which one the real one is. I like how you've Oh, there's more here now. Oh, okay, so no, it's not the name of the enemy, it's the place. Okay. So there's another one here. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that's filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered rage is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. So this has to represent, like, abusive husbands, right? And then I guess these would represent the abused wives, maybe? No idea what this represents at the moment. New combat tutorial, probably for dodging. Or not dodging, the grabbing thing. Man, I really like the illustrations for the tutorials. I think they're really cool. I'm trying to find that red note that I picked up. Yeah, this one. I figured this would be in the journal, but so there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. All you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. Don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Right. And the clue is, it's your funeral. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Is the funeral part or the standing ovation part the clue? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's the direction that they're facing in? Because they're all facing inwards. So I guess not. The fuck? Am I taking too long? Is that one getting closer? Is that one? No, tell me honestly now. Is that one getting closer? I think it is. I think it's getting closer. Yeah, the hand is a sickle weapon that it just replaces it. And just replaces a weapon that I have. Okay, so I need to figure this one out now. which one is it? Which one is it? To your funeral, standing ovation. I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's the ones that are just standing normally. What? It even does it when I'm looking at something else? You fucker. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that I was taking too long, game. Thank you. I don't like that, though. I want to say this one, but I don't know why. Maybe it has something to do with the thorn placement? Because it's through the heart? Like this one's in the side. No, because this one's also in the back. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay. Alright. So that one was right, but why? Why was that one right? I'll be honest, I mostly guessed there. I don't know why that was correct, and it's going to make the rest of this difficult.
Another scarecrow?
It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally get this painful burden off my chest. Okay, chest. Oh, that seems like a pretty painful burden. No, I'm not really feeling that one. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Assuming that the wrong ones will attack you instead of lying to you. Yeah, that's the assumption that I'm going on. Is it just the ones that are looking down? Because they're talking about funerals? Okay. Oh, piss off, mate. I just got it right. Piss off. Your funeral today, you heard him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Okay. You suffer for what you've done. Okay, so that's got to be the hymn that they're talking about, I would assume. You heard him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. So it's probably going to be one of the ones that are facing away. Jesus. Where the fuck did you come from? God, there is like no forward momentum on this attack whatsoever. Scare the shit out of me. Where did that thing come from? Okay. It's either going to be you or you. Or you. The thing is, all of the scarecrows that have attacked me have been female, and all of the correct answers have also been female, which makes me think it's not that guy and it's not that guy. So it's got to be this one. This one is also like face upside down type thing. Let me try this one. Okay, okay. Containers with nothing in them are the worst. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Okay. It's your funeral today. So they're all just going to say it's your funeral today. So I guess the funeral part of it doesn't matter. It's the second part of it. Because they're all talking about funerals. Such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. So it's probably gonna be another. Thinking this one. Because this guy is looking over here towards her, and she's looking over here towards him, and she's in the way. And it's also in the side, although it's not really... Oh, actually, she does have her side to her. Yeah, I'm going to go with this one. You know, this really sucks. I'm trying really hard to keep it together because these scarecrow things are... mannequin adjacent, and I don't like it. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Right. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. God, there's two coming for me. Oh my God, there's three coming for me. Shit. Let's take the second one out before the third one gets here. Okay. Okay.
Is this some sort of offering?
Gotta be this, right? Oh. No, I might have fucked up. Ah, Jesus.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
What did just happen?
Hurry!
Okay. Sure. All right, and now let's find out why.
Welcome back.
Who dares?
Morning.
Oh, Frost. Hello. I started 1 hour after you went to bed. Oh, my bad. I ended an hour before you woke up. Yeah, I didn't really have much going on yesterday. Okay. So. Oh, this is based on the hard difficulty. Okay, that doesn't help. Lost in the fog. Oh, interesting. So it's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Remove the thorn from the scarecrow with both hands facing toward the ground. Good riddance, as feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Remove the thorn from the scarecrow with a sickle in front of her. Oh, so it was, it was a case of the sickle was removed from the chest. And you had to pick that one. I can't actually remember what my thought process was for the second one. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Yeah, it was the ones... Oh, remove the thorn from the scarecrow looking away from the boy with no knife in her hand. Oh. So I was halfway there. So I went for the one that was looking away, but the reason I chose the girl was because all of the scarecrows that were the right answer were girls. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Remove the thorn from the girl scarecrow between a girl and a boy. Okay, that one I actually figured out. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Follow the directions from the scarecrows on the ground and remove the thorn from the isolated scarecrow by itself. Okay, yeah, I figured that one out as well. The first one and the second one and the third one I figured out, but for the wrong reason. The first one I guessed, and then I guess the second one I guessed as well. Any word on my box? Nope. And the website still shows pre-orders instead of orders. I might just have to message them and figure out what the fuck is going on. Might have to get a refund. Although, let me check my emails. Nope. Nothing in emails. I purchased a booster box of the Trails in the Sky trading card game. And yeah, it's not, I've not got an update since. It was supposed to ship like the 26th, I think. Yeah, there's still, it's still oh, the website now says shipping the 10th of October. Oh, this is much cheaper. This is like half the price. This is $54.61. The one that you showed me before was $89.99. What the fuck? I could buy 2 booster boxes. Yeah, so I just ordered from the first one you sent me, which was that Pinbox website. That's where I ordered from, because that's the one that you sent me. And I was like, okay, I'm going to order it. I didn't realize you got it from somewhere else. You fucker. You sent me one that was twice the price. How do I even cancel my order? Refund policy. Hang on. Our policy lasts 30 days. If 30 days have gone since your purchase, unfortunately, we can't offer a refund. Well, I placed my order on the 1st. Ooh. I mean, it's still a pre-order, right? So it shouldn't matter. It should just be 30 days from when it... Because I'm not returning anything. I'm just cancelling. How do I cancel though? To complete your return, we require a receipt or proof of purchase. Do not send your purchase back. Yada yada yada. The item must be unused and in the same condition that you received it. Yeah. Just tell me how to actually cancel. Once your return is received, just tell me how to do it. That's privacy policy. This is terms of service. This is contact information. I guess I have to email them. I only bought it a week ago. No, I bought it when you linked me it. I have an email here from the 1st of September. Oh no, the 21st of September. Okay, I was reading that wrong. Go to support and then create a ticket. They don't have a support section. Also, it doesn't help that some of their website is fucking bright white. And then all of the like important information is in yellow at the bottom. And I can't fucking read it because yellow and white does not go well together. Oh, there's the support section. Okay, it's because I was looking at my order. Feedback, suggestions, general inquiry, order issues. There we go. And then I'll do refund request. I'm just going to say I pre-ordered a booster box of the Trails TCG and would like to cancel my pre-order. Do you think I need to say anything more than that? Alright, I'll just say... I pre-ordered a booster box of the Trails TCG. I'm unhappy with the delayed shipping and lack of communication regarding and would like the order cancelled and payment refunded. Thank you. Well, yeah, there's actually a bit at the bottom for order number, so. All right, create ticket. Cool. All right, let me bookmark that other one that you sent me. And I'll get that one instead. Because, yeah, I was thinking that it was a bit weird. Because it was weird, because I checked it a couple of days ago. And it said that it still said pre-order, and it still said shipping on the 26th. And I was like, well, it's gone the 26th now, so they must have updated it in the last 2 days to say that it's shipping on the 10th now, which, you know, annoying. What can you do?
She was waiting for me. I need to go.
Damn.
Hey! Rinko!
Rinko! It's a UK-based company. Yeah.
Hinako.
That's how you know it's dodgy.
Is she here?
Do I want to do a live box opening together?
Rinko!
It's
me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
I don't even know if I'm gonna do a box opening. Oh my god, she is here.
Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Get off me. Alright, but if you're going to open it, I don't want to see anything from it.
Sakuko, I can't believe it.
I could maybe be convinced between now and when I get mine, but mine's probably not going to get here for a couple of weeks, so
Get out of town.
you'd probably be waiting a while anyway.
Parents, everyone.
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
The bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
I mean, it's her house. I'm pretty sure she knows where her first aid kit is.
Where's the kitchen again?
Okay. Sure. Oh. As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadow. Bom, bom, bom. You may order a second one. I'm an idiot. I only noticed something about the Sky Games for the first time yesterday. Oh yeah. Wait, do I have my invincible dagger? Yeah, the invincible dagger's back. Oh, my skirt's looking a little bit frayed now, isn't it? The bottom. Really? It took you this long to realize?
There he is. What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
Arare. Okay, where's the first fight gonna be? Right here, apparently. Have you still not finished it? Bloody hell, man.
Who's there?
Huh. Ah! Inori Sama's emblem. I have 2 of these things now, right? Yeah, I have 2. Yeah, doctors this afternoon. You're almost done with Zeiss. Okay, so not too much to go then.
I better get going.
Need a key. Okay. I guess I do want to try and go into this building. Not too happy about it, but... I wonder what's gonna happen. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Oh, it's outside now. No, divine water. All of this for a divine water. I care about divine water. I care about divine water more than Arare. I'll drop the Orare for a Divine Water just because it gives me more. Also, yeah, I get the being busy thing. You did say that you've been doing a lot of testing recently. Because, like, winning a trip to Japan for the World Championships or whatever is one thing. But being able to win a tournament and get your trip paid for is something else entirely. So you should probably try and win that tournament. Is it on the roof? I think it might be on the roof. Question is it a new enemy or is it just the same enemy? Although the enemies... Okay. Chocolate? No. Shriveled Abura Age. Is this where I finally get rid of the red capsules? Yeah, I'm going to replace the red capsules. Finally. What was I saying? Yeah, you should probably win that. And try and get yourself a free trip. Looks like maybe I have to go in there. Okay, yeah, I have to go in here. Bogan. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Okay. Investigate the strange objects. This one? I think I'm missing something. Incense, maybe? Nothing. Storage room key. For this storage room? Is that the storage room? Oh, is that a shrine? Aha. Ooh, 500 and a 300. Let's go. I'm going to get rid of this divine water as well, just to free up some inventory space. We're already back up to 930. Okay, I can't go this way either.
What's that?
What's what? What are you looking at? Oh, that. That is a Naginata, is what that is. Yeah, so I guess I have to go back there. Have I ever told you I don't like this game? Why do I put myself through this? Why do I play games like this? What was he thinking with that blue hair? For the content? I hate content. I hate providing content. I hate watching content. I'm not a content guy, okay? I'm just a play the game guy. I'm just a be normal about everything and just play the game guy. That's me. I don't go in for all of this doing dumb shit for views kind of guy. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Okay. There's nothing else in here. Was I supposed to... Is this the western room, or is this the western room? You stream, so that's content? Well, that's not what I mean by content, though. Gotta be something I'm missing. I haven't found an item to put over there yet. I think I'm looking for incense.
Wasn't that closed before?
Oh, was that closed before? Oh, it was closed before. Okay. Sure. Oh. Okay. Watch out behind you. No, just don't trust him. Okay. Alright, so that's the thing that's got to go over there, I guess. Oh, I don't like it. It's too quiet. But I also don't want anything to happen. If the whole game was this... Place the Inari sculpture. Okay. Okay, at least it's doing something. Oh, Jesus! gonna say, at least it's doing something in a cutscene, but... Naginata. Crafted ornamental polearm that's extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon.
Stay back.
Yeah. Oh, it really is extremely sturdy. Wait, that thing is gonna come back. It's not going away. Oh, okay. No more lantern for me, apparently. This thing is so sturdy, it doesn't have a durability. So now I have a shitty knife that doesn't have a durability, and I have a Naginata, which also doesn't have a durability, so I might as well just keep using this. The game is called Silent Hill. I would expect it to be silent. Uh-huh. 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 You're so funny. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hello. I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Fell in. What? Don't do that. Oh, the Tales of Graces remaster is on sale currently. You're about to send the rescue team? I'm pretty sure this thing's going to be following me around for a while.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I still get scared that I might get lost. I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath at the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. Trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day. That's true, I finally got a weapon with a bit of forward momentum. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. And this thing, a monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so that it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence so that it could end up like this? This has got to be some dancer related thing, right? Yeah, I remember. The inscription on the polearm reads Omi no Kami Munamasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern on the blade's steel. Does it mean this part here because it looks kind of like a lightning bolt? A Naginata falls into the polearm family of weapons, right? This would definitely be considered a polearm. Along with, what, spears? Is a trident and a bident, would they be considered polearms? I mean, if a spear is, then a trident would be, surely. Unless a polearm has to specifically be a slashing weapon? Oh, it's a length thing? Oh, that's interesting. Never would have thought about it being a length thing. Well, it's like the difference between an axe and a hatchet, right? Like, what makes an axe and not a hatchet? Or is it the case that all hatchets are axes, but not all axes are hatchets? It's one of those jobbies.
Finally.
I don't want to investigate the door. I want to go this way.
Nicole! Over here!
So
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, I'm going to go back and investigate the door. Same one as before. Okay, so now it's missing the ball.
it's no use. It won't open.
One you bury, the other you kill with. Oh, axes and hatchets are weight-based? Ah. Welcome back. See, I told you. Yeah. Oh, this is a solid block. I do kind of get the feeling that this thing's just going to get back up again, because I think the chain guy got back up again as well after a little while. The only difference is I think this one can actually see me. Greatly decreases focus charging time. I see, I see. I'll stick with what I've got. Thank you very much. You fucker. Oh, you. Bloody bonked my pole, didn't I? Bonked it real good.
A library? In a place like this?
February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know. For if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. February 1st, symptoms at onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened.
What? Is this about my family?
What about your family? Oh, the Shimuzu. Am I Shimuzu? I know it's Hinako. I didn't realize it was Hinako Shimuzu. Oh, Igarashi. What the fuck was that noise? Patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Hinako!
Is that you?
But you know it can't be
Where
her.
are you?
She died. I say you, she did. Oh, this looks like a fighty room, doesn't it? Research notes on Enmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practices of Onmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Okay, so that is the same. I couldn't remember if dried carcass was the name of the item or if it was dead carcass. But Nope, that can stay out of there. I am not taking those red capsules with me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Good times. Arare. So a Higashi is worth 80. The sushi is worth 150. Yokans I think are also worth 80. This thing's worth 200. I guess we'll leave it. I think I might have left another item in there as well, didn't I? Oh yeah, the capsule. Yeah, I don't care about the capsule actually. I would like to pick up that Arare if I can find a good spot. Oh, I want that as well.
Hinako! Come on, hurry!
Yeah. Holy shit. What do you mean? Any first aid kits left? Nope. Bandage it is. Okay, well now I've got to look on the ceiling everywhere I go. That's fun. No, it's not really going to matter, because even if I do look up on the ceiling, it's not like I have a gun or anything that I can use to get something off the ceiling. I do see it. Okay, I was definitely looking up there. I did not see that thing on the ceiling. I'm starting to think that was fake. Come on, give me a shrine, man. Type of ring, Yokan. Ah, Yokan. Shrine. Okay, Carcass, gone. Higashi, gone. What else? Get rid of these Ramunes. Over here and see, they do come back. Who knew it? Wait, that's a different one. Oh, skillfully dodged. I'm the best to ever do it. No, it's not a dead end. I need to remember where... I think there was an item over here, wasn't there? Oh, I came back all this way for an arare. I remember that being something else for some reason. Okay, I might have screwed myself there a little bit. No, not the grab.
Alone.
Okay, was it just the arare that I was missing? There was a red capsule inside the library. Luckily, I don't particularly care about red capsules anymore. Oh. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. Don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
It's this way.
This is why I hate mannequins and like mannequin related things, right? It's the movements.
Are you there?
The movements are what get me most of the time. Yeah, I hate that shit.
Sakuko?
No Sakuko here. Just the stone orb I need.
I have to get out of here. Unsure.
I don't even know if this thing can be killed. I actually don't know if this thing can be killed. Apparently it can be, but it just doesn't get rid of the red. The psychic damage is too much. Oh, a new path was opened up. Okay, go this way.
Hurry, Hinako!
Oh, there's more than one. Don't like that. I'm gonna drink the divine water for a bit, I think.
Hinako! You left me alone! Traitor!
Go this way.
I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
In the mouth it goes. Up at weird hours. It's only 3:30. What difficulty am I on? I am on story for action and lost in the fog for puzzles. Blessed hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Okay, well, I don't like that. I don't like that it's giving me all of this. It just gave me a bunch of divine waters, a bunch of first aid kits, bunch of bandages. Don't like this one bit. Alright, Shaquille, I'll see you later. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, hopefully in the daylight hours when it's not so scary. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I should save up for more Omamori slots, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, so my action difficulty is set to story, my puzzles are set to lost in the fog, because I've always found that The most interesting part to these games for me has always been the story and the puzzles. I pretty much don't care about, oh my god, I need to struggle to use my resources, and oh, I can't kill this enemy because then I won't have enough bullets to kill this enemy, and that stuff's never really bothered me. I mean, there's definitely a boss fight happening here, right? They wouldn't have given me all of those resources if there wasn't. Oh, I remember this bit from the trailer. Oh yeah. Oh.
I'm here to save you. You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Toxins!
Oh, that pulls back as well.
Hinako, I'm here to save you.
Sakuko! Please! Please stop this!
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back. What are you doing?
What?
Liar!
Oh shit. Oh, that was a move I could counter. Consider it dodged. Huh, bandage on the floor. I need to find an item that improves stamina recovery, because holy shit.
Let's go back together.
stamina recovery takes so long.
Get it out! You're not Sakuko!
You traitor!
Stab her right in the face. Oh shit.
Are you injured? Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be gone.
You couldn't have done that sooner?
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come. Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
The puzzles have always been pretty good in these games. I like this one. Got 4 endings. Tried action, lost in the fog, but got bored. I think I got my money's worth. Yeah. I'm not really someone that goes for the multiple endings type stuff. I usually just play through a game, whatever ending I get is the ending that I get, and then I maybe YouTube the rest of the endings and see what they are. This is a 1 playthrough household usually.
You as well.
Okay.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
It looks like fucking lava to me. The thing is, a second playthrough would have to be vastly different to the first. Oh. You know, a little bit like, maybe we shouldn't have trusted the fox mask. Yeah, it would have to be vastly different. Like, the same way that...
Wake up!
Like Resident Evil 2.
Klutz, you fell down the stairs.
arm.
Suzu
What happened?
Bell attack. Huh.
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
Yeah, it would have to be like the difference with Resident Evil 2 between like
Does it hurt at all?
Leon and Claire's playthrough.
That's good to hear.
Ah, Frost, welcome back. How did it go at the dentist? Did you get a right good drilling?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Mhm.
All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Thing is,
Got it.
I'm not gonna have
I'll stay
time
behind
for a
you.
new game plus, even if it
safest in the
is
middle.
different.
Leave the back to me.
Oh, we're going here now. So I guess we want to go here where the truck is. So basically back the way we came to the shop. No, I don't think I would. Maybe. I guess a New Game Plus would be easier because, well, it depends what carries over to New Game Plus stuff, I guess. Plus, I have to be really invested. You know, it can't just be a simple case of, oh yeah, this game is pretty cool. It needs to be a, this game blew me away kind of thing. You know, there's a few games that I've done multiple playthroughs of. Not so much a New Game Plus thing, but I am a little bit annoyed that I don't have my Naginata anymore. Shirakawa. Maybe shouldn't have done that, but I kind of need the space. Possibly. Maybe need the space. So is this pathway going to be open now? Because it's not like I can go back through the house. Oh yeah, here we go.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
You know, I'm not entirely sure whether that would be offensive or not. Not like offensive, but like, you know what I mean? Did I go over here? I think I did. Did I go up here? Yes. Yeah, weird that, isn't it? Very weird. I'm a big fan of all this pus everywhere. Okay, that was the doctor's house, I think.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now.
Yeah, it's really not the right time to be talking about this. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. We got some formidable foes. A monster in the form of a Mika or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is it just a monster pretending to be her? Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around this place. Because I'm still not entirely sure how to pronounce it. And even if I did know how to pronounce it, being able to say it like naturally in the flow of a sentence, I just don't have the I don't have the muscle memory / vocal memory for that. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them all, and now they're out for revenge. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. When she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. reminded for some reason of the clip where Toby Fox is talking about something. I think he's collab with that Toho rhythm game. He's speaking Japanese, and when he gets to the phrase Toho project, he drops back into English with an American accent. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I really wish I had my Naginata back. Okay, so we can't go that way anymore. A baseball bat can't be better than a steel pipe, right? Possibly. Let me just get the durability of this down a little bit. This is the grabby one. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Where did this one come from? What? Okay. Well, that should be
Not good. This won't last much longer.
durability well and truly down, so get rid of this. Okay, let's have a look at this. What's this? Oh, the Toby Fox thing. Weird. It says 16 seconds in the preview. You said that it was 16 seconds, but when I click on it, it says that it's 14 seconds.
経験したことですから。僕の心もインディーゲームをプレイして輝いたことがあります。洞窟物語とか、夢日記とか、そしてもちろん、ズンさんの東宝プロジェクトとか。
Toho Project. That's funny.
とか、夢日記とか、そしてもちろん、ズンさんの東宝プロジェクトとか。
That's funny. Door Project. Sounds a little bit like those old arcade games. Where you would have like a character just kind of speaking gibberish, and then all of a sudden there'll be like one word where I'd be like really pronounced and very American. Actually, you know what? Let me just not deal with that and go this way instead. Because where is that eventually going to lead me anyway?
Partner, this way.
Not really going to lead me anywhere.
What is that? Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why
Or I could take them out.
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
There's no way this small town has more than one school. Why did he have to specify middle school? Okay, but where do I go to do that?
Go away.
Yeah, having like no forwards momentum with this weapon is... or any of the weapons, really. What do you reckon? Sturdier, not sturdier? I'm not really noticing much of a difference, to be honest. Come on then, let's be having you. Oh, don't turn around and go the other way. Just trying to lure you away from the big guy. Okay, maybe I can lure the big guy away from them. skillfully dodged. Ow! Oh, Jesus. Wow, it'd be better if I wasn't so shit. Hello, TJ. How are ya? What? That wasn't a heavy hit. What the hell? Hear the giant monster in front of the general store.
I'm going to be in trouble.
Oh, I see. The moveset changed because the weapon slightly broke. Oh. That's what was happening. Okay. I just want to see if there's actually anything over here. That guy just... that guy does come back. That guy's pissing me off, you know. Kind of hoping there would be something over here, but there isn't. Wait, what the fuck? Going to fight a couple of big monsters in Horizon Forbidden West and probably die a lot. Nah, you'll be fine. There's nothing over here, and I lost an entire weapon. I'm starting to think maybe I should reload. Because I don't think that was worth it. I mean, it's going to put me back over here, right? So all I did was continue along the path, pick up a baseball bat, and then come over to the shop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reload. You're playing on ultra hard. You're playing on ultra hard? Oh, this game has auto saves? Probably avoid fighting a couple of enemies. Like not get the durability of this down. Got the baseball bat, stick it here. So yeah, the durability of the baseball bat is kind of low But I guess the benefit is that it doubles as 2 weapons, sort of, in a very roundabout way. Oh no, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Oopsie.
Partner, this way.
Partner. And that's where we got the shoulder bag from before. Red capsules? Nah, piss off. Oh, you're doing New Game Plus. Oh. Oh, you should be fine then. Not a problem.
What is that? Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Oh, let's hope the school isn't infested as well. Spoiler alert. It probably is. Okay, it's probably gonna want me to go back through this way. Right, this way? Where the fog monster or whatever was right at the beginning. Nope, I guess not. Oh, a toolkit though. I got a toolkit and a Ramune. Looks like I'm supposed to be able to turn right here, but... Oh god, there's weird stuttering there. That's crazy.
No time for this.
Oh, this has been blocked now. Or unblocked, I guess. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Dude. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm out here just trying to use the shrine. Whew. Oh, I'm so tempted to draw another Omamori, but I won't. I won't. Okay, so that's been moved now. Okay, yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to go this way and then down, and then that's just gonna lead me back into this section. And then we have to go over here somewhere. Oh, probably up here. That looks like a thing. It's probably gonna lead like up here and around here, and then probably off the side here. It seems like most of the enemies in this game you can just completely avoid. Just raise your stamina a bit, and then just like run through everything. Just fight only mandatory enemies, I guess. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When the doctor put his knife into their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Alright. See, these little ones disappear, but the big guy comes back. Ramune. How was it? All of that for some Ramune. Chocolate. Oh, I still can't go that way. Okay. Okay, so we go down this way. God, bloody hell, this one's more red than all of the others have been. Oh. That was annoying. Yeah, I don't like these weapons. There's just not enough forwards momentum in the swings. It's like you do the heavy and it's just you just stand in place. Yeah, I kind of regret using another bandage now that I just found this shrine. Another steel pipe. Steel pipe just lasts longer than the baseball bat. I'm gonna get rid of the baseball bat. I don't like the baseball bat. This is a 3 steel pipe household.
Something just flew by.
Shoo, let's get out of here, okay?
What do you mean flew by? Don't tell me there's flying enemies in this. Not in a game without ranged weapons, surely. This is where I picked up the steel pipe the first time, I'm pretty sure. Wait, so I'm not going up there? Killed the Thunderjaw, but died to the Stormbird. But it respawned me after the Thunderjaw died. Oh, that's good. It's not often that happens.
Where are those two?
Okay, don't go down there. Oh, no. Get rid of this. Get rid of this out of my inventory. I don't want you. That's a good question. Where are they? They can't be down there. Have to do something with the ladder, maybe? No? Maybe now I have to turn back on myself and I do go the other way.
Hinako, this way!
Ah, fucking knew it. Oh Jesus, what is that? Oh, he's a grabber, this guy. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours, the greedily staring eyes. Don't know how you're seeing eyes anywhere. The greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Okay, this is another one of those that disappears at least.
Why would someone put this here?
Comb. Another... I think the comb is... Was the comb 300 or 500? 300, I think. Pretty good. Oh, shit. Why are you here? Where did you come from? Brexit means Brexit, lady. I guess I'm committed now. It's gotten into the house. Yep, so it has. I got scammed by the door then. You see that? A kitchen knife. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Well, I think I'll stick with my pipes, thanks. Chocolate. Chocolate. This is worth 100, I think. The chocolate is worth 80. The higashi is worth 80. Using one bandage lets me pick it up. Step back, girls. This calls for a real shower, man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. The knife strikes me as I need this fucked up in a hurry option. Possibly, yeah. You did it? Nice. Congrats.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost, and that's all. Trust me. Look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
Right. Okay, so I have 3 things in here I can pick up. No, 2 things. No, yeah, 3 things. So I need to empty out my inventory. Oh, another Higashi. Oh, God. The fuck is that? I guess this thing kind of traps you. Traps you in the juices. Oh, I see. Kind of lures you in. Okay. It's not a respawner.
I need to find a new weapon.
Ugh, what the fuck? I mean, I'll say this. Her art is pretty good. Right, I need to find a new weapon. I guess now seems like a good time to pick up the knife, maybe. We'll try the knife. Oh, that is... Oh, this weapon gets a bit of forward momentum. How is the knife the one that gets the forward momentum? Okay, I need to figure out my inventory situation. Ramune is rubbish. Arare is rubbish. I do kind of want to pick up this bandage, though. Do I really want to get... actually, you know what? I think I do want to get rid of a first aid kit for a bandage. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of a first aid kit for a bandage. It's just a shame that... first aid kits don't stack in twos. First aid kit stacking in twos would be nice. Could I have got back into the house? I can get back in, so maybe I should have...
Listen to me. Give up on Hinako.
You fucking what?
Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
Wait, why am I suffering? Like, that's not supposed to be there, that texture right there. Oh god. Another one. I've been hit with the acid. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Okay, right, so we enshrine the chocolate, enshrine the tea, enshrine the higashis, enshrine the comb. Boom, another 640 points in the bank. We're looking for 690. I definitely came back here to pick up these two shitty items. This is literally going to get me 30 faith, but I was like, I can't leave them behind. It would annoy me too much if I left them behind. Yeah, exactly. You got to get all the stuff. Okay, so yeah, I need 660.
You're lying.
Oh, hello, friends.
Aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Man, what the fuck is your problem, Rinko?
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Zali, we gotta get all the snack foods all the time. You know, it already says in the journal, right? It already says... Where is it? Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it. Now, what is her problem? A face, two faces, three faces, four, a monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things, one after the other, violating the peace and quiet wherever it goes. So what, this is going to be a representation of people saying mean things at school? That does seem relatively harmless in the grand scheme of things. Builds character, you know? I'm sure I've already gone this way once before. Ah, it's that way, okay. Okay. All of the noises in this game sound so disgusting. Things that happen in school can scar you for life. I mean, that's true. Like, I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm not saying that... that kids can't be super cruel and everything, but... mostly talking about a bit of harmless ribbing, you know? I would never advocate for any sort of serious long-term damage. Dried carcass. Okay. Oh, here we go. Mother... Holy shit, you attacked so quick. No! Get off me, you pervy old man. He wishes.
Time for this.
This guy just leave me the fuck alone for... Let me just break line of sight. I should get rid of him. Okay, we can't go in here. Yeah, get out of here. Enshrine this chocolate. Oh wait, I got a dried carcass as well. Boom. 380 to go. Might have to get rid of this Inari sushi at some point. Was there anything I missed back here? I don't think so. You did a custom zombies map, you ran out of ammo, died. Oh god. to go this way or do I want to go the other way? Let's try this way first. It's from the Oban Foster Festival. Type of revolving lantern. There's a long history. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones here specifically used to ward off evil. There's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it in front of their door during Obon. And this is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. I didn't realize zombie maps could end. I thought they just kept going and going. Look at that Higashi. Okay, that's where they are, so I'm going to go back this way and I'm going to take the other path. Go up this way. Of which it looks like there is nothing.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Ah, come on, man. There seems to be red capsules everywhere that some shit went down. I've just stopped picking them up now. I'm like, fuck those things. Leaving them alone.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Huh? What do you mean? Well, I'm so confused.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
Oh, more Space Wars lore. Let's go. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have better understanding of heroes by watching television. I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. I wonder if any of this lore stuff is going to come up during, like, story sections. There'll be, like, a clone, and it'll be like, say something only I would know.
There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now? I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Fucking Rinko go, man. You're thinking of playing memes. Alright, go on then. Let's have a look. Leo. You must control characters of cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to cast Leo. You cannot play Leo due to summons or abilities. Okay. When Leo enters the field, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Cast 1 card among them without paying the cost, and return the other cards to the bottom of the deck in any order. Man, for such a ridiculously high, like, summoning condition, that effect sounds awful. Wait, how do you even play this card? You don't have any 1s or 2s in your deck. You've just got 3s and onwards. 2 3s, 3 4s, 4 5s, 2 6s, 5 7s, an 8, and 3 9s. Oh, I forgot monsters didn't count as forwards. Monsters are like spell cards, right? Like if we were to think about the Final Fantasy TCG as like a Yu-Gi-Oh board, the forwards would go in the monster zone and then the monsters go into like the spell and trap zone. Or artifacts. I mean, you can't really say artifacts. Because there are artifact lands, there are artifact monsters. Could be more like enchantments, I guess. But yeah, I see your point. And those count, so this is just any 1, 2. It says control characters. Do monsters count as characters? How do you get rid of monsters? Also, explain to me how backups work again. Those are just like instant cards that you can play. Do they stay on the field? Backups are lands that you cast. They tap for 1 CP. Okay. So Gordon costs 2 and then can be tapped for 1. Or you could pay an extra blue and draw 2 cards. That's not bad. And then does that count as a character that costs 2? Okay. This doesn't seem too bad. All cards in your break zone cannot be removed from the game by your opponent's summoner abilities. Remove 12 water cards in the break zone from the game. Choose 1 water forward in your break zone. Play it onto the field. You can only use this ability during your turn. If you control a monster, Blue Mage gains 1000 power. When Blue Mage enters the field, choose 1 monster in your break zone and add it to your hand. You can only pay with CP produced by backups to cast Warrior of Light, Haste, First Strike, Brave. When Warrior of Light enters the field, due to your cast, activate all of the backups you control, draw a card, and then tap to choose 1 forward and deal it 5000 damage. Damn. Warrior of Light's kind of insane. When Realm enters the field, you may search for up to 1 monster of cost 1 and up to 1 monster of cost 2 and play them onto the field. Oh, that's not bad. At the end of each of your turns, choose 1 forward the opponent controls. If you control 5 or more monsters, return it to the owner's hand. Why is the text on Shinryu, why does it look different to all of the other cards? Is it just because of the formatting to get more words on? If your opponent controls 3 or more forwards more than you, the cost required to cast Shinryu is reduced by 3. Damn. Brave. Brave is vigilance, right? When Shinryu enters the field, you can search for 1 card and add it to your hand. Tidal Wave? Break all of the forwards the opponent controls. You can only use this ability during your turn. And that costs 6? What is the little S next to Tidal Wave? I don't remember what that means. I also don't remember what an EX burst is. Cost required to cast Ash is reduced by 1 for each water backup you control. No, that's not bad. When Ash enters the field, choose 1 forward until the end of your turn. Oh, you have to give up one of your limit break cards or something, right? Triggers from Vanguard. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means. Until the end of the turn, it loses 2000 power for each water backup you control. So S means that you need to discard a card of that name. So in order to use Shinryu's Tidal Wave, You have to discard a Shinryu and pay 6. When Thancred enters the field, choose 1 forward in your break zone. If its cost is equal to or less than the number of water forwards and or water backups you control, play it onto the field. When Thancred attacks, choose 1 active forward opponent controls. Its cost is equal to or less than the number of lightning forwards and or lightning backups you control, break it. The demon. When the demon enters the field or attacks, select one of the 3 following actions. Choose 1 forward, remove all cards in your opponent's break zone from the game. Wait, what? Choose 1 forward, remove all cards in your opponent's break zone from the game. Deal it 1000 damage for each card removed by this effect. Name 1 element, deal 7000 damage to all forwards of the named element. Name 1 job, deal 8000 damage to all forwards with the named job. Jeez. Wait, how do you even cast that? You don't have any fires in this deck at all. How do you even cast the demon? So Leo is designed specifically to get the demon. And if Leo doesn't get the demon's just a dead draw. And this game confuses me every time you show me a deck. It just confuses me more and more. Okay, can't open it. This is where they're hanging out. So we have to go this way.
Haven't been here since graduation.
You only have to tap, wait, if I remember rightly, you only have to tap 1 of an element to summon something of that element, right? As long as you're tapping at least 1 fire, you can then tap 6 of anything else, right? Okay. You could learn a thing from this. What am I learning a thing from? Sorry, I have a 30-second unskippable ad. Oh, this motherfucker. Fucking Mahjong. Some people just already know how to play Mahjong, okay? If you don't know anything about Mahjong, learning Mahjong is the worst experience ever. And I am someone who knows absolutely nothing about Mahjong. I only know how to cheat in Mahjong. Origami of rumors. Huh. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You can write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written in it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages. It was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Used to be a lively town with ample labor force for construction and coal mining. When this town was built, the town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Yes, I know who that is. I still don't know and will never learn exactly. I've been waiting for you to learn so I could cheat off you. Wow. Oh, I know what it is. I can see it. Why are you posting this? I've already seen it. I literally watched the whole thing from start to finish.
Was older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man the school here when he struck it rich from construction.
As soon as it was up, you linked it to me and I watched it. We even talked about it. Because I talked about how you got super lucky with your draws, and I've never seen somebody draw more unlucky in my life than the guy you were playing. That guy just got absolutely screwed by draws. Okay, can't open that. Can't open that. We can go in here.
The box won't open. I need a key.
To all faculty on patrol today, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay, so I guess I have to find Vice Principal Matsuo. The Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him to find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have.
Nothing useful here.
Another steel pipe. Okay, I can remember that that's there. You can. Student's prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Okay, so there's plant pots somewhere. He dropped the key. Where is this? That's a good question. Okay, can't open that. Sky Remake gave me some words to live by. What? Oh, wait. From September 30th, 2025, access to Imgur from the United Kingdom is no longer available. UK users will not be able to log in, view content, or upload images. Huh? What? Why? Of all the websites in all the world that could get banned from the... Why? Probably fallout from the everybody must submit government ID to make sure nobody's looking at anything naughty shit. What? It even has a no, not safe for... Yeah, that's what I thought. Proper compliance with all of that is incredibly expensive and difficult. It's easier to just say nope, fuck off. Great. Well, it's been fun. Wait, no! My Final Fantasy tier list. This is the only place I've got it. No. Luck is a skill as well. We should gratefully accept it. True. It said you can get your data. Nah, fuck them. It's not that important. You're now officially visiting a lot of sites from Amsterdam, lovely country this time of year. Oh dear. Yes, I know. I know who that is. Takashi. Okay. So if we can find something for Takashi. Oh, great. First aid kit. How do these numbers work? Okay, so it is just 3-digit combination. Stream sponsored by NordVPN. Nah, don't go in for all that VPN nonsense. Maybe I should. I suspect that a lot of VPNs are getting customers from a few states in America, since those had submit your personal information to this company that would leak it when there's an inevitable data breach, because it's not our problem when all of this shit gets stolen. Go into effect today. Yeah, I was talking to Ace about it a little while ago. Apparently YouTube were also gonna implement something similar. And I was just like, I'm just not gonna do it. If any of these sites like ask for ID or whatever to confirm who I am, then I'm just going to stop using them. She was like, wait, what? Why? And I was like, because none of these things are secure. The amount of data breaches and the amount of, you know, security leaks and the amount of, somebody got in and we lost like 200,000 passwords kind of thing that come up on a regular basis. I ain't fucking giving anyone any of that information. If they want that information, then I'm out. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can, borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yaneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned in his hometown. One result of his generosity was the middle school. Mr. Yaneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. The thing is, I don't know enough about VPNs to deal with all of that stuff.
Where are you? You had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
Fuck you know, yeah, that's not fucking terrifying at all. Jesus Christ. Key. Need a key for that. Oh no, that was just locked. Okay, so we can go upstairs here, and we can go upstairs here. Arare. Okay, I need a key for that as well. Never mind. Oh, I can actually change to the second floor on the map. That's cool. So we can get out of a window over here. We can also get out of this window in the main hall. Try this one first, see what we got.
Attention!
Who the fuck? Okay, that just gets me some divine water. Divine water over Ramame, probably. Oh no, I should have done it over the Arare. Yeah, I think... Let's go see what's up these stairs over here. Kind of hoping it's another can't get in. Okay, yeah, can't get in. More snacks for the snacks god. Oh, what the fuck? Well, not entirely happy about that, to be honest. Luckily, I've got another steel pipe lying around somewhere that I can just go grab later. Okay. Chicken fucking coop. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, then she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. I wonder who that could be about. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Where the fuck did this scarecrow come from? That wasn't there before. Actually, that's not. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck that scarecrow. Why could I see that scarecrow from the inside but not from the outside? That's weird. Kind of cool, but weird. Looks like you brought a knife to a knife fight. Dead carcass. Get rid of the...
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Where was the pipe again? The pipe was somewhere. Okay, the key's got to be here somewhere, right? Isn't this where the flowers that I was looking for are? Are these... What did she say? Hydrangeas? Doesn't quite look like the same thing in the picture. Oh my god, a fucking sledgehammer? Hell yeah. Heavy weapons. Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, press RB to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Okay. Red capsules, go fuck yourself. You wanna fucking go? I got a sledgehammer now, bitch. Oh, baby, a double. This is a little stage. In 2 hits. Yeah. 2 hits. Maybe it's more likely this one. I mean, that thing went down in 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. God damn. Okay, so I'm looking for these flowers. Where the fuck? Can I open this from this side? No. Hello, big boy. Oh, here maybe. Aha! Yeah, I don't see any items here. Can this thing even climb the stairs? I actually don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll just go back in the school. I don't know what this chicken coop has, like a big... Why does it have like a big drawing? What is significant about the chicken coop? I went in there and I could see I could see a scarecrow. Well, it could be a rabbit hutch. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I forgot he's a ballerina. There's going to be enemies inside now that I've got the key, aren't there? Fuck my life, man. God, that scared the shit out of me. Probably don't want to use a sledgehammer. Maybe I do. Thing is, what is the gimmick to these scarecrows? They can't all be enemies, right? Yeah, they're not all enemies, just some of them. But which ones? I'll never tell. Okay, so we can enshrine this, enshrine this, enshrine this. Hooray! Omori slot. Oh, I cannot Alright. I cannot increase my Omamori slots any further. Why are you showing me an image of 5 slots here? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are you showing me 5 if I can only have 3? Okay. Just to infuriate me. Yeah, it fucking worked. I feel like the sledgehammer might actually be a weapon worth using toolkits on. This thing seems awesome. Oh, this counts as an Omamori slot thing. I mean, I guess I should probably just stick this in and just forget about it. Actually, no. Because I don't want to, like, randomly die to a shitter enemy and then not have it for, like, a boss fight. Increase max health. Increase max stamina. Sanity consumption. Focus charging time. Enemy line of sight. Damage taken while dodging. Greatly decrease weapon durability. Oh, this is one that I already have equipped. I think it might just be max stamina. Oh wow, that did actually go up by quite a lot. You can't see it, but it did. Also, how does my playtime only say 4:34? I've been streaming for nearly 10 hours. It must not include cutscenes and time spent in the menu or something. Like if I save again. Yeah, it doesn't count menu time. I'm going to use a toolkit on this sledgehammer, and then I'm just going to go back to using the steel pipe. And I'm going to use the sledgehammer as my get out of jail, like, thing. When something really needs to die.
The box won't open.
Okay, so this is going to open up the second floor. My old classroom. Find a way out of the classroom. Oh god. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care, just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. What the fuck, man? Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us being, because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Okay. Oh. Okay, so no, I can only slide one way. Oh, there's two sides to the box. Okay. You remember that day? It was just the two of us went to that cafe. Okay, so that's... Is that the flower? Was that sushi? We talked about how we were delinquents or something. We ordered the same cake. Sweet and tart fruit. So cake. And... fruit?
That wasn't right.
No. Let's see what they all are. Let me open them all up. Okay. So this was the first side of the box. So maybe it's just a combination of both sides at once. Unless this side is a separate thing. You're not going to get any more trails done again? Wow. Sweet and tart fruit. Like this? No. What about like this? No.
No, that's not it.
This one maybe? this? No. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's another clue somewhere. No, I guess not. Yeah, I guess the clue that I need is just in this. Yeah, it's gotta be it's gotta be all the fruits, right? Does it have to be just the sweet fruits? I think it's just gotta be the fruits. Got pineapple there. Got an apple there. Is that grapes? Okay. Yeah, I guess it was grapes. So you did remember. Wow, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh, wait, there's another... Wait, there's a box on top of the box? Okay. So this one is going to be all things that are writing. Right? Filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new stories of our lives. So I guess it's just maybe all the books. Aha. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Himiko's no longer with us. If the two of us, if the two of could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay, so Sakura is this one, right? This one here. Does that mean, is this one Sakura as well? Surely not. Is this one? Okay, yeah, this one is. That's a bonsai. That's a Sakura. That one's not. That one isn't. That one isn't. That one isn't. That one isn't. No, no, no. Yes, no. Yeah. Issue, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. Okay. Oh, very generic. Shu hasn't read this letter. Ugh. Was a dead bird in there? Oh wait, I don't think there was anything on this whiteboard, this blackboard before.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you.
Bam, bam, bam.
Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What are you?
Uh-oh. I don't like it. Names under an umbrella like that is similar to initials in a heart. So that's what that's about. If all the context clues didn't give that shit away. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, now I know.
It's already made it this far.
Another toolkit. Oh, and a comb. Comb's worth quite a lot if I remember rightly. Ooh. Oh, there's the generic key used. Bandage. Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. Ah. Went to the teacher. Yumi from the track and field team said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She still hasn't got it back to you, and she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Okay. Down here. Fuck, man. This one's a fighty one. Calling it now. Fucking hell, they set up a fight club in here. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Okay. Liar, 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 liar. Okay. freaking me out, man. How many of these lockers can I open? I can only open this one. What did I say it was? 377? That's not going to be for this one, right? Yeah, well, this is the only locker that I can see, although... Yeah, I need a key for this. Oh, wait, maybe... I have... other keys, right? Main gate key. It can be used to open the hall doors. Might unlock the classroom door on... Okay, so we've used that. We've used this. So I guess maybe I'm supposed to use this key. No, not on here. Here maybe? Oh, there's the pipe.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Need a key. Where could that key be? Oh, I'm sure there's lots of things. Can I maybe go this way? Yes. And go this way. Maybe there's another locker over here. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells I see through, but I love you too. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Okay. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Owie, that's so cute of him using his name in code. Ah, okay. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Okay, so... egg.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. Fucking scarecrows are going to be out here when I turn this corner, aren't they? Oh, one of them is. Is there something... But you want to fucking go, do you? You want to fucking go? Oh, they all want to go. Oh, I see. That's the comparison you're making. Okay. It's the code for Baka, so, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet, basically. You just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So, Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T. And the zero is an O. Oh, I see. Yeah, 0. I was trying to work out if that first symbol was the 0 or the O. Because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. Why is 6 a U? So for the name Yoshida, it would be X05174? How is 7 a D? What? They've lost me. You can read girl code, right? You'll see the Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 star 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? I mean, doesn't it just mean 84 times 4? Alright, TJ. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Have fun at work tomorrow. Fuck. What the fuck? 4,151 plus 3 square root of 6 or whatever. This must have been a ton of fun to translate. Yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, is it? You reckon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the 6 is the U. So, A-I-S-I-T... And then E, and then, yeah, R. Yeah, I got you. You right. So... Oh, 84 star 4, that's the Baka one. Yeah. So this one and this one are linked together. I see now. I see now. So now we need to go back down here. Wait, why is this not showing that I've been in here? Weird. Okay, so I need to go... So I'm on the second floor right now, but I should be back on the first floor when I go this way. Okay. Do I fix my sleep schedule? You idiot. Why would you think that? Okay, so his is his name, right? So... Wait, no, how do you do... Oh no, it would just be 0, wouldn't it? 109? No. What would A be? A would be 4. So it'd be 401. Yeah, okay. I have to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Cry for help. Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, we don't fix sleep schedules around here. Also, I have no reason to fix my sleep schedule, to be honest.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Okay, whose is this? TT. Okay, so this is... We'll leave that one, because I think that's the one that's going to advance. So this is... this. Yeah. Oh, school bag. Increase inventory capacity. Let's go. Wait, it's my school bag? Oh. Asakura Ayumi. Asakura Ayumi. Oh, this was the egg one, wasn't it? Wait, what? No, 6 is you. Wait, so what? Oh, egg would be 9, right? Yeah. Key cabinet key. This used to be my locker. So this is the one that was 377. That dogfight was one of the hardest fights I've done. Oh, Mori Wolf deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability. Oh, interesting. So I do extra damage with high durability weapons. Okay, is that all of them? You can just sleep at 8 AM and wake up at 6? Exactly. did spend a bit of time yesterday farming basic fight. You don't really need to do any farming in that game, to be honest. We're gonna get some scarecrows now. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't think I'm necessarily missing anything, but don't hear any of them moving. Oh yeah, I guess the only thing you really have to farm for is combo XP, right? Oh, skillfully dodged. Oh, not that one though. Fuck, I wasn't expecting two of them back to back.
Finally found it.
Do I switch out this steel pipe for this steel pipe? You've only used 3 golden poms. There's not really any point to using them until you get the entire team together anyway. Because if you can't get your entire team that you plan on using, there's literally no point. Okay, now I can start putting some points into other skills. But now, what do I upgrade? Do I upgrade health, sanity, or stamina? I feel like stamina is just the safe option. Yeah. We just go stamina. Oh, it only goes up to 800? I could have sworn that was going to go up to 1,000. Why would it not go up to 1,000? It's doubled for everything. Okay. Is there anything I might be missing? I don't think so. Yeah, it's fine. We move. That was cool though. I liked exploring the school. Hello?
It's just the two of us. Let's play our own version of Space Force.
And what the fuck is wrong with you, Rinko?
I could be your partner. Or may face some kind of femme fatale.
Femme fatale?
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Go. Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty-night, Hinako.
Why are you saying it like that, you crazy bitch? Fuck, man. brown.
And laid claim to my soul.
Okay, at least we get the Naginata back now. Don't have to worry about weapon durability.
I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self.
Oh, he took the mask off.
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
Yeah, you're the one that made me drink lava, fucker.
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you.
Yeah, I'll say.
You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Nico. Now, onward we go.
Why do people keep disappearing on her right before her eyes? Maybe turn on a light. Please turn on a light. Okay, thank you.
I will go ahead and make arrangements.
Of course you will. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always steps one step ahead as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. That sounds real weird. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. You can stop considering her your friend for a start. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. When you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. Funnily enough, we only have 2 levels of school here. We don't have elementary school, middle school, high school. I think we just cut out middle school. We just have elementary school, which we call primary school, and then high school, which we call secondary school. It's just primary and secondary. That's it. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did, and it just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case.
Come, bid your farewell.
Yes.
What do you mean yes? Don't say yes. Find a way to open the sacred door. Okay. Okay. Sure. Explore the area. Sure. Hey, what are these symbols? Birds. All the leather on a rabbit.
Inika,
Jesus.
you look even more beautiful today.
Okay. Great, thank you. Don't scare me like that. Okay, Triforce. Nothing. Need to put something here. Okay, let's try pulling this. See what that does. Okay, that did something. Oh, maybe whatever symbol is showing opens up the door. Yeah, because the Triforce is showing and I can go through here and this green one is showing now, so they can go through there. Oh, I thought I was gonna bonk there. Yeah, like that. I really need these things to die forever, please. Minari Sama's emblem. Okay, so I'll leave that, I guess. So, alright, let's go this way then. Let's see what's through here. Okay. Hmm. So we can switch the green one there. And I guess if I switch the green one over here. Okay, yeah, we can switch the green one here, and it means I can go back and switch the red one. Yes. I think so. Because I want to switch that one to blue so I can go into that door. Oh no, because I can't. Oh, I can't go back now. I mean, I can go through here. But I needed to switch it so that I could go through here. Yeah, those guys are popping up again. Oh, hello. Okay, so 4 heavy hits to kill one of those.
Seems like ages ago. Lunch. Recess. Friends.
In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Rinko. There's no way Rinko said that. Get out of here. I don't want to do this, but I guess I have to. So what did I just pick up? I just picked up an item, did I? Or I just moved a thing over and now I need to pick up the item? Okay. Forward facing Fox Crest. Okay. So now I need to go through this blue door and that green door. Can I do that? I mean, I should be able to... I can go back into the red room and flip that switch, and then I can go into that green room up there. As long as this is blue and grey, I should be able to go this way as well. Hopefully. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh. Weird. Okay.
You remember, don't you? When we first met.
So now we... Oh, damn, that's actually messed me up a little bit. Actually, we can just change this to green. Because then I can go back red to green over here. Go back through the reds this way. And the green this way.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Wrinkles.
You can. Troubled letters. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Ringo. Ringo collects dolls, apparently. Ugh. Okay, apparently I didn't pick up that piece of paper before. Ugh. Is the room changing more as I turn these dolls around? I think so. Oh, it's just a bunch of oh, okay, okay, yeah, that's weird. Ugh. Wonder if it was always there. Okay. Okay, so now we need to go back and open blue and white. So blue and white should be open now, right? White, blue. Okay, yeah. Is there anything else I'm missing? Don't think so. Yeah, there's one of those screamy guys in here somewhere. Yeah, there you are. Just gonna leave you to it. Have a good time. See, the problem with this area compared to the other area is like, yes, the other area you have to deal with weapon durability and stuff. But most of the enemies don't respawn. The problem with this area is that, yeah, you don't have to deal with weapon durability, but the enemies respawn. It's actually not that bad of a system, but I still don't like it. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko.
I have to let go. I need to move on.
Where do I have to live? Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. Remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuru together after school? We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Man, she is obsessed. I mean, if that wasn't already obvious. She is fully insane. Ah! I thought that was the move that I could counter. Oh, what the fuck? Get off me, man. I mean, it's dead, but it's just gonna come back again. Piece of shit. Rinko's secret journal. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. course, there's always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird Space Wars world together. Wow, rude. Ugh. Ooh. Aha.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Hinako, here, you're better after doing this. The handwriting here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or pet owner even. I'm your best friend, Rinko. Wow. That's fucked up.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup.
Sports.
I was always better than you at those things.
I mean, I don't know about that. So we can enshrine this and this and this. It does technically give me enough for another upgrade, but I think I'm just going to save for a stamina upgrade. Yeah, this is probably where I have to put the things. Oh.
You were up in Dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
I didn't realize there was somebody in a cage over him.
Why did you get it all?
Goodbye.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Damn. That is brutal. Jeez. Tri-scale emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere. It's much bigger than a normal key. As if it was maybe some huge creature to use. Okay. Alright. Kind of messed up, honestly. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go in here as well. Open up the inner gate. It's dark in here.
This is
Sakuko.
Sakuko's.
Oh, there's no red here. No red and green. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark. Now that she's grown up, I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. Gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Okay, so we're gonna have to change this to blue. Ah, God. Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. Oh. Okay, alright, that is good to know. Good to know. Hello, light. Hello, enemy. You fucker. Yeah. Okay, there's the red. I'm not sure how to get in here. Okay. So I got in from there, but that was a red, so the red was already open. So now we need to switch it to green. Yeah, we came in from here, right? Yeah. So yeah, we need to switch it to green. Which is going to close that, unfortunately. Hello, buddy. I tried to... I mean, probably not, unless you think I'm going to finish this in an hour. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance rally at race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together, and you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in the sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Holy fuck. These girls are supposed to be her friend? Man, I know it's been a while since I was at school, but like... How the fuck is this... Is this really how kids were? Oh, hello. Oh, I definitely thought I was bonking that. Oh, first aid kit. Yeah, let's use one to pick one up. I can live with that. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird. I'm a bit strange. I'm a weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird. It's like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. But she thinks they don't badmouth her when she's not around. I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Yes, man. Okay, so we're going to need to open that up. We can do that from here. Okay, how can I... How can I get you into the light? I wonder if this light would count over here. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is good from what I remember. Let's replace this one bandage. Okay, so I think I need to open up. I just opened up red, so I need to open up green again, and then lure this enemy into a light. Just got called into the doctors. Alright, Frost. See you in a bit. Good luck at the doctors. Can you stop screaming and just follow me? Come on. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit further. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so which one's open right now? It's white, right? So we go this way. Puts me back in here. Okay, let's enshrine some stuff. There we go, a nice 500. Okay, that should be enough for another stamina upgrade. Very nice, very nice. So now I should flip this. So now we're on blue. So green is open. Green is the one that's supposed to be open. Okay, yeah, so we can just go back this way. And then we can flip this. And then green should be open over here. Yeah. Come on then. No, I need you to be in the light, please. Nice. Okay, I think there's another one over here. Or was that the same one? That might have been the same one. How am I going to open these blue doors?
We made a promise to each other.
Oh, there's another blue and white there. I see.
We'd be together forever.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
I'm sure she did. Okay, so we need to do red.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in her.
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of what that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said that she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? As much as I like the Naginata, I do kind of wish I had the sledgehammer here. Hello, guy. Step into the light. No, come back here. Just bandage. Using a bandage there does the same. What else am I looking for here? I'm looking for another key, right? I don't even remember what I was doing in here. I'm just so focused on killing all the enemies. Oh, it's the puzzle from very start. My family has served as caretakers of Senensugi Shrine for generations. For the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mum and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping the shrine would die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Oh yeah, welcome back. That was quick. Hinako's dream. Okay, what else am I looking for here? Oh, the middle room. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I heard something big moving around in there. I don't like it. Didn't like it one bit. Oh, hello. That was a quick doctor's visit. No one left behind. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit Crest door from reanimating. Ah. Lovely. Did.
Please get me out of here.
Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. What? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to dark. Level height. Oh, I see. So there's 3 cages and you have to get them all the same height. Okay, this one affects those 2. Wait, what? Strained lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something dangling. Okay. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Okay. Oh, I'm done. Okay. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to dark.
What are you doing?
Oh, I see.
No! I don't want to be alone!
Oh, that was easy. Oh, don't put her in the dark, man.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go!
Don't leave her in the dark. As someone who is still at the age of 38, embarrassingly scared of the dark. Terrifying. I want to know how to get into this room over here, though. Oh, like this. Okay, I guess we opened it. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks. Oh, you know what? That's going on. That is going on for sure. Over Plum? Hell yeah. Boom. Heavy and charged attacks. This, I don't care about this. This I can switch to whatever I had before. Max stamina one, right? Yeah. Greatly decreases the stamina cost of heavy and charged attacks. That's massive. So now we have blue and red open. So how do I... Oh no, they're all open. Okay, never mind, I can just leave. I was a little bit worried there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that was just the door opening. I mean, you already won Materia Cup, right? So Nats should be easy.
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that.
Oh, we gotta kill Shu now.
Partner, I need to know.
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regrets in their hearts.
What your final decision is.
Okay, so I need to find memories, I guess.
Weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means.
Forget. I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
Return what is lost. Okay.
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
I don't remember nothing. Bandage. Oh. There are no blue lights this time, unfortunately. Ah, Jesus! No. Just use the bandage, please. Thank you. Okay, this thing's gonna come back. So I have to go this way. Why are you going over there? Okay, nothing. So I can either go up there, or I can go through the blue door. Let me try the blue door first, because it doesn't look like it actually leads anywhere. Well, I should hope so. Ah. No level up thing. Oh, never mind. This actually leads somewhere. Didn't realize it was going to go underneath. Healing items, which I guess makes sense considering he was gonna become a doctor or something. Oh boy. What the fuck? So the scream makes it explode. No. That's a double. Hello, Ray. No, my sanity. I need that. Could you not? Okay, those things only require a heavy and a light. Ooh. Oh, okay. No, come on. Phew. Well, that were annoying. Ray gun. It's been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at a festival. Written in ballpoint pen, hide it. Hinako's going to steal it. Red capsules? No, thank you. Welcome back. How you doing? Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako was drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. I guess Shu isn't quite the friend we thought he was.
Don't sweat it. I can wait. All day.
Okay, ray gun goes on there.
How you really feel.
Comic probably goes on here. No, I guess not. Comic probably goes here. Yep.
I can handle it. Don't hold anything back.
And the other one I'm looking for is probably over this way. Because I definitely forgot to go this way. Drawing of young Shimizu Hinoka. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. I don't know, that's better than anything I could draw. Where's the enemy, though? There was definitely an enemy running around over here. Oh, you're gonna make me go back out this way? Oh. Okay. Apparently that door only opens from one side, so now I have to go the long way round. Yeah, as long as it doesn't make me fight the quote-unquote boss again. Okay, so that was a red door, so yeah, I have to go back to the switch again as well. For God's sake. You know, I would just rip the other arm off the uniform. You know, just go full vest style. I don't think I could ever wear something that only had one sleeve. Oh wait, I did get a new one of these. Okay, we'll save up for 1100 though for another stamina upgrade. Stamina's the only thing I really care about upgrading, to be honest. Oh my god.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Nico's being oddly cold. I think it's because of the fox guy. I think that water that he made her drink is messing her up.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes.
You're all I need, Fox Mask.
No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. onward.
Okay. Wow. You have no place in my future.
Shoo. Rinko?
Are they left without me? Those motherfuckers. I've always despised people who tell me to act just how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different though. He was the one the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Oh, that's new. Wait, does Rinko get one as well? Oh, they do. Oh. So does Shu. Huh. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool. It kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. It's gonna be morning for you two in 23 more minutes. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this wasn't exactly a puzzle. I don't know why it's in the puzzle section.
How come? Shu. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Uh-oh.
There's just too many.
Alright, I guess we're done with that area then. Okay, so we're done at the school, so now we have to go up there.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Yeah, maybe. Chocolate.
Maybe they have no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Yep. Has to be it. It's the only explanation. Couldn't possibly be that your friends fucking suck. Couldn't possibly be that. Surely not. I'm sorry something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
They leave this behind?
Yo, can. Actually, I can check this as well.
Why would someone put this here?
Carcass. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I've already forgotten how to fight in the real world. It's one big and two littles. We'll enshrine the carcass and the chocolate and the yokan and the ramune. Boom. 330. Do I even have an Emma? I do. So I just need, what, 230 points? I mean, I could enshrine the Inari sushi, but I probably want to hold on to those. If I change costume, does the costume stay broken? Oh, it does. So just the pink rabbit one. Cool. Yeah, I think those are fine. I think these are fine. Oh, do the sushis only stack in ones? I guess they do. You know what? I'm actually going to toolkit this weapon. Right, despite the fact that I've been streaming for nearly 12 hours, my playtime is only showing as 5 hours and 53 minutes, but I'm sure that's fine, right? That's fine. So yeah, I am gonna get out of here. Hopefully, I can finish this tomorrow. Because it's looking like my schedule... Because I think Time Stranger comes out Thursday night at 11. let's have a look. Yeah. It apparently releases... Yeah, so the console release is 5 AM on October 3rd, but the PC release is 11 PM on October 2nd. So it actually releases at 11 PM tomorrow night. So if I finish this tomorrow, I can then end stream, sleep, wake up, Digimon time. However, I didn't order it. I didn't pre-order the game through Steam. I pre-ordered it through Humble Bundle, which means I have to wait for my Humble Bundle code to arrive in order to get it. So hopefully, if I remember rightly, Humble Bundle were pretty quick with their codes. So I think that should be good. Humble Bundle is a very reputable business. But I may end up going 24 hours. Depends on how I'm feeling. If it gets to like the 12-hour mark and I'm just like, fuck it, let's just keep going, then I'll probably just keep going. "24-hour stream, finally." Listen, I don't like to plan 24-hour streams. If a 24-hour stream happens, a 24-hour stream happens, and I'm okay with that. Probably 100% this new game. Man, what is with you? Why are you pushing so hard for me to play this game like 4 times? I'm not going to have enough time to do even one New Game Plus playthrough. It's like I said, I'm finishing it tomorrow, probably. Everyone seems to think I'm going to finish it tomorrow. So I'm going to finish it tomorrow, sleep, wake up, and then Digimon. Like, where am I going to have time to fit in a New Game Plus playthrough? I hope I hear back from that thing about the booster box soon, so I can get that refund sorted so I can buy the other box. I probably won't hear from them for a couple of days. I wonder how early the DLC will become available. Because I didn't really find a good spot that they could do it in the demo. Because before you had to talk to somebody outside the detective agency and outside the hoodie cafe, but you had to play a bit first. Oh, stay up and start Digimon during the 24-hour. Oh, no. As much as I'm enjoying this game so far, this game is not a 24-hour game. I like it though, so far. I actually think it's pretty cool. I'm just, you know, I'm just waiting for it to click and be like, oh, that's why it's a Silent Hill game. I mean, thematically, so far, it's a Silent Hill game. I just don't think they're ever gonna link it to the other Silent Hill games in any meaningful way, because it is listed as a spin-off rather than a main series game. So I don't think I think that thematically it's a Silent Hill game, but I don't think it ties into the series overall. Which, you know, that's fine. I think a game can be thematically relevant and still have the same title, right? Just look at how many different Final Fantasies there have been. You got your passport sorted. Nice, nice. Should really sort mine out. But yes, I am buying a booster box, an IRL booster box. IRL gacha mechanics, let's go. Polygon wrote an article in June that says Digimon deserves to escape Pokemon's shadow. Is it still in Pokemon's shadow? Surely not. Anyway, now that we've sorted all that out, you can show pretty much anybody a picture of Pikachu and they'll get it. How many people can you flash an Agumon and get the same response? I mean, that's true. But you could say that about almost any other Pokemon as well, right? Like, I could show my mum a picture of Charizard and she wouldn't know what a Charizard is. But I could show my mum a picture of Pikachu and she knows who Pikachu is. So I don't really think that's much of a slight against it. Ugh. All right, anyway, I'm getting out of here. I will be back later on today. We'll finish off we'll finish this off and then I can sleep and then Digimon. Let's go. So yeah, I'll probably be back in like, I don't know, 12 hours time-ish. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday/Wednesday. catch you guys later. Stay safe. Bye-bye.